Or,
Yeah, I'm here.
or. Is John here?
I'm here.
John,
Is Kahan here?
can you pause the For the King game, or I don't know if you can save middle of battle.
No,
You can't in the middle of battle, but you can as soon as it's over.
All right, wrap that up, John.
Shit.
Everyone, get the intro open.
Cool. I think I already have the intro open, so that's at least something.
All right, does everyone else have the intro open?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, then 5, 4, go.
Opens intro with mind.
Blows up intro with mine.
My fucking intro.
You can make that reference once. Not even the first time, but actually no, it was a cool stuff that was on last time. I mean, that's pretty.
Yes.
So how's the weather? Oh, I'm the king of Germany. Michael, in the middle of the intro, if you want to launch it.
Oh, jeez.
Intro.
I'm especially proud of the Michael one.
For sure. Is everybody present and accounted for? Okay, so what happened last time? Because I was not there at all.
Horrible
thing.
So many
horrible
things. Wyvern.
That's good. You know, killing like these poor endangered species. That's good.
Yep, fuck them.
It's not endangered, it's putting us in danger.
Okay, I think that's basically everything that did happen last session, so let's just start.
I mean,
we can, you know what? That is everything that happened last session.
So we went to the hunting lodge, some things happened. We signed up for a concert.
Terrible things.
Wait, you saying that Bro's marriage was not an important key plot point? I think
Yeah, we
that
were
was
bucking last session. What do you mean that was all that happened?
Some political arrangements were made.
there
Yeah,
for
you're
that.
right. Yeah,
Well, yeah, we made some political alliances.
Yeah, right. I'll be a noble now, all right? You better put some respect on my name.
Now we have a valid reason to make Bro a part of the government. He's just like,
Okay, bro. What's your last name now?
Oh, it's still bugging.
No, it didn't. You did a matrilineal marriage.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I gotta change my name, guys.
Yeah, you do.
On my card.
I'm not gonna put respect on your name until you remember what it is.
Do you remember the woman who you married? Their name? Do you remember?
I remember Belinda. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
In the throes
it
of
was
battle.
Higgins.
Nope.
Hoggins?
No.
Porkin?
No.
Porkin it.
Also not.
It's somewhere up there.
It was Ho.
This is a canonical conversation between the party right now, by the way.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, let me think about it. All right. I just need a moment. My brain ain't as good as it used to be. All right.
You have a brain?
That bodes well for your marriage.
That part is up for debate.
Well, see, I'm a master debater.
Man gets married to high society and forgets the woman's last name within about 8 hours.
Not even 8 hours.
Not even. Yeah, I don't think it's been.
I think it's
out.
been like what, 2.5?
Yeah, about.
Hudenboggins.
Okay, there it is. He actually figured it out.
I had it in my notes, all right.
I put it in the chat too. I was just seeing how long it would take him to notice.
So his name is now Bro Hooden?
Yes.
Hudenboggins. We hyphenated.
We hyphenated, yeah.
No.
Alright. Okay. The party just finished slaying some vicious wyverns of a verdant coloring. What now? Where do they wish to head to next? If you guys remember
I believe we said
correctly,
we were going toward the valley.
yes. Is that still the case?
I believe so.
Yep.
All right. Party sets off towards the valley. The travel through. I don't remember this is difficult terrain actually.
California girls mountain high.
Okay, wait. In retrospect, because this is difficult terrain for us, then actually an hour has passed. Not half an hour like we said last time. In here in the hunting lodge. So it'll take another.
The one time somebody not taking some random thing like preferred terrain forest. Doesn't happen.
I mean, I was planning to when I first made my character, and then I saw funnier shit happen. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna do funnier shit.
Oh man.
This would not have happened if I didn't nat 20 that one memory potion.
Okay, no, never mind. It is still half an hour. I was calculating as difficult terrain. It was just, yeah, it's gonna take you about 10 minutes through forest to get through here. This isn't like a world map. This is like a hex map. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 minutes of forest travel. You guys making your way through. Are you heading straight there, or are you heading like to the river bend, or are you like going from or you're gonna just go down the cliffs?
I believe we said we wanted to keep our height advantage, so we're just gonna go straight there so we can look down
Makes
into the
sense.
valley.
All right. Around 10 minutes later, you guys get a good view of a. It's a very charming view. You can see a waterfall in the distance. There's a river. Just you can see like the source of it is pushing down into the rest of this hunting area. From your perspective, you're kind of like looking down a crevasse into the bottom of. I guess you could classify this as a ravine. But looking down the area, could I get some perception checks?
Sure. Also, how long did you say the travel would take?
10 minutes.
I'll get
hidden
my-
or no?
More healing.
Perception.
Public. You can do public. It's fine.
Oh, damn, man.
Yeah.
Knocked my 20 out the way.
Oh.
Okay. Peering down, bro, you notice that there are. The vegetation here is pretty like nice. There's like vibrant grass and like tall, beautiful trees. You can see like near the riverbed, right like around where the grass is like growing by the embankment. There's like a very like clear coloration difference where the grass like not quite dead, dying. It's like yellowish. It's like not a healthy color compared to what you've been seeing. Like lots of.
Is it like flattened as well, or?
You're a bit high right now. You even from here you can't get a good perspective, but the coloration's like obvious to you. For pine, I'm gonna say you do notice that there is there's a lot of like cracks and crevices running through the sheer rock wall around this ravine. There's a good chance, judging from how big they are and what you understand of like hunting patterns and like what you've like interacted with monsters, this would be like a prime place to like have like a little cave to hide out in. Though you don't really have a good line of sight here, you'd have to start climbing down the ledge. Nothing's roaming around, I should know. Nobody sees any monsters roaming around or anything dangerous lurking in the waters. And to be fair, the river isn't deep. I would say it was like about 20 foot deep. And it's a pretty clean water. Okay, so while Pine is snorting some ginseng, do you guys want to attempt to climb down the rock walls?
So basically, there might be some hideouts on the side, but otherwise we can't see anything.
Yes. From your perspective, there doesn't appear to be any on this side of the rock walls.
And it's gonna be a bit of a bitch to cross the river to get a good look at the other side.
No, that's what I was just saying. It's not too deep.
Okay, cool. So then
I
in
said
that
20
case,
feet, but what I really mean is like it's also not like a torrent or anything. You'd be like just wading through.
In that case, guys, I suggest we go around and get a look at the other side from here.
You just why go around instead of just going straight down?
What?
We could just go straight down, can't we? Like
we
better
could,
plans?
but then we wouldn't be scouting out what's on this wall that's underneath us.
Okay. Yes, but once we're down there, we could just look up at the wall behind us.
Then we lose our height advantage if something shows up, but okay.
We also lose a considerable amount of time going around, and then we have to ford through that river over there anyway.
Yeah,
Fair
we
enough,
still
fair
gotta
enough.
go get
Alright.
that third thing. So
Then yeah, let's head down.
Get it at it.
I didn't quite hear what bro said.
Oh, I said we still gotta go get a third thing, so we probably shouldn't dilly dally.
All right.
You
then
need.
let's head down.
So I will note two things. One, remember that it's whoever gets the most hunting points with unique monsters. So you have 1 point right now if we're considering that. And then two, there is a possibility of earning more than 3 points, assuming there are monsters here that are at the level of the three. If you remember last time, it was Wyvern, Kruth, and Hydra.
So there could be a mythical fourth thing that we don't know about.
Sure.
Okay.
Who knows?
Well, yeah, I still say we just rappel down and go get them.
All right. So you guys are heading down the rock wall?
Yeah. I'm gonna just base kinesis and like vines and stuff, like for extra handholds. Or
Give
make
me
it a little
athletics
easier on
check.
everyone.
You know, athletics check anyways.
How far down is it?
I know, that's just for flavor.
Great question. I'll say it's about 50 feet down. And it is a sheer cliff though. So unless you're like got good mountain climbing or you're given vines like Duke is giving with thaumaturgy.
Never mind. I just saw that that a cool is in here.
Like,
I was gonna say we probably could just ladder us down, but yeah.
no, I take that back. I take that back. It's about it. It is not 50 feet. I lied to you. It is
Oh
150
my
feet.
god.
I just googled the size of an oak tree.
What type of oak tree? A grand oak? An old
Yeah,
oak?
these are like big, large trees, and from the perspective of this photo, it's like
It's like
I'm
a
not
big-
seeing any like, yeah, the trees alone should be taller than more than 50. So this doesn't make sense perspective-wise. Okay, then can I get some athletic checks?
Alright.
I rolled a 21. We rolled a 21.
Public or hidden?
Public's fine.
Fuck. I might have to hero point that. I think I'm gonna hero point that.
All right, go for it.
Oh yeah.
Found out for a moment, like you were like, I might. You imagine yourself tripping, and then you're like, you know what? I just won't look down, and then you were like the first one down as you just climb all the way. Everyone else, it's a unbumpy ride as you traverse down. We'll roll for a cool. But the first thing you notice as you reach the bottom, is it impossible? As you reach the bottom, there is a stench that you couldn't quite smell. Like halfway through the climb, you guys get a whiff of it. It smells like a rotting honeydew melon. It's like someone left out something like very, very expirable around. Glancing the area, bro, your assumption of like the plants being flattened are correct. You do see there are dead like flowers and some withered fruits the size of watermelons, just like deflated and sad. You haven't approached the riverbank, but it does like as you guys kind of like approach it, you can tell the stench is getting like worse. But at a distance, it's bearable.
Ole, everybody. Look, here's all I gotta say. They probably were asleep. So we better watch out. It might get angry that we around here. I suggest
Understood.
we chuckle around in the stealthy fashion.
Okay, then the party is currently kind of in between like the forest area from the river and from the cliffs, kind of getting like a bearing. Would the party prefer to investigate the smell or to just check the cliffs behind them?
Let's check the cliffs first. Not that there's something like along them that sneaks up on us while we're checking the fucking rot.
Okay.
We'll
In
read
that
it.
case, party. Let me get a perception check from the party.
Oh!
All right. I see you. It's like this man just rolling 20s.
I'm a little scared because I don't know if this is the time I should be rolling 20s.
No, you doing right.
Okay. The party is confident that they've like checked all there is to check around the cliffs. And
Wait,
what's up?
quick reminder, does a natural 20 give me a hero point? Or or am I misremembering?
I believe that's just kingdom activities, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, your points are not.
Just increases if something is a critical failure?
Do-
It becomes a failure if it's a failure? Or
1 degree of success up.
Do I get a hero point for rolling 2 nat 20s in a row?
No, you fucking animal.
Had
Alright.
to ask.
Ooh, do I get a hero
That's
point
fair.
for writing down my wife's name so I did not forget it?
You got it last session. You lost it between the 2 sessions.
Get it? Yeah.
Okay. So, around the cliffside, there are no caves, no entrances of any sort. Though Foundor checking by the cliffside, you do note a very, how should I say? This forest is very vibrant. Lots of plants are growing, despite the discoloration and like the like fetid nature coming from the otherwise unassuming river. But the cliffside here, even this place, it is blooming with life. There are like all sorts of ivy and plants growing even before Pine started his magic. It's just not the sort of place it should be growing, or at least not newly. It almost looks like someone has like made a garden in the the cliff top, with how there's like all sorts of like fresh vines, like very like you can't really differentiate old and new plants, but you're pretty certain they haven't been here for a while. And I'm not talking about Chris's thaumaturgy; those like dissipate in a bit. This is more of like a almost feels cultivated in a sense.
Like an intentional imbalance of life energy.
Yes, in the favor of life energy.
Where life around the river's been robbed to feed the top.
That's an assumption, but it is a very stark like contrast.
I feel like there's something else going on that we need to look into around here. Do any of you know of any monsters that could manipulate life in this way?
I mean, my best bet is the Hydra with its regenerative abilities, but at the same time, that feels more like acidic and it siphons things than causing things to grow.
Yeah.
Unless it's one of those fey influences that are twisting and making things more bizarre.
That's what I'm thinking. Because
But
isn't the First Lands more closely like centered toward the Well of Life or whatever it's called?
First world?
not precisely, but it has stronger energy leaning both ways.
I need to brush up on my cosmology, but yeah.
Pine is making shit up.
What?
Remember, he has very limited contact with the first world. He's just like, huh.
Fair enough. I'm just remembering as a player as well.
But with this, there is nothing else to be, or I mean, unless you wish to find something else to discuss, there's nothing else to be like investigated visually.
Yeah.
With the,
All right. Then yeah, let's check out the rot area. Let's get closer to the river, I guess.
We'll follow our noses.
Okay.
Okay.
Then the party starts to head towards the river.
Yep.
Let me get a fortitude save from everyone.
Oh dear.
All right. Also, yeah, as a player, my character may or may not know this. They'd probably have to roll a recall knowledge. Wait, what are we rolling?
Fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Fortitude. Got it.
There's a very sickening stench coming from the river, and as you guys are approaching
enough.
it's going to really start to.
Yeah, my character might have to roll a recall knowledge for this, but I just double checked as a player the cosmology, and yeah, the first roll is pretty close to the. Was it in the cosmology to the creation of souls?
All right, Falnor, you are sickened 1.
Understood.
Oh shit.
But now that you guys are closer, you can see it. The stench isn't anything supernatural, at least. It really is just the stink of all the like roots and sort of like plant life that would spire. The river itself does appear to be clean. If anything, you can see there's plant life. It's quite vibrant in the river. Would anyone like to make a nature check?
I'll make one.
I'll make one as well.
I'm gonna aid.
Could I
Fine.
actually could I make an occultism check to see if there's anything fuckery around that?
Go for it.
Cool.
Okay. Balnor. There is something odd. You're not really focused on plant life right now. You're more so focused on like what exactly is like going on. Like how does like what's going on at the cliffs, what's going on around here? How does this all play into these plants rotting? And you kind of like glance around the area. Give me a perception check.
Leo.
Bro.
That is the ticket. You have a suspicion, and as you glance around the area, you do notice something obvious in hindsight, but not so obvious if you weren't looking for it. The rot doesn't appear to be coming from the river. That was I said it was coming from the river as the plant life was dead from the river. But as you glance around, you get to the edge of where the grass like goes from a sickening yellow to a vibrant green, because the grass itself it's the same. It's not a different breed of grass by any means. And you kind of like trace it around visually as it makes a sort of circle around a chunk of the river, right around where the waterfall is splashing down into the riverbed. There appears to be a circle made from like life itself, in a sense. It gives you the impression of the epicenter of a magical ritual. If you didn't know better, and you do know better, it's not one. It's clearly been a while. You don't think the ritual happened and then all these plants died, or it feels like more of like an after effect. But before you even think to ask, Pine, your investigation of the plant life doesn't really get you much. You're not like too familiar with some of the lily pad variants that are alive under the water, nor does like the dead plant life, though you do recognize it, give you any sort of indication, you can verify that it's been like a month since the plant life like began rotting. You can like generally tell from the decomposition.
You said that the rot was. Did you say that the rot was focused around the waterfall?
It almost looks like there was a large magical ritual
Yeah.
done here, and the center of the circle is where the waterfall is.
Okay.
The circle being like whether like the intended effects, the after effects, but you can recognize like it's too clean of a circle.
Yeah. There was some sort of ritual that must have happened around the base of the waterfall that resulted in this. Anyone got any ideas as to what sort or who it could be? I hope it's not the fucking.
Fellow, give me one more perception check.
By the way, that's now 3 nat 20s I've had in like 10 minutes.
Keep it up.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm also sick in one.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see.
deal.
Are you fucking?
Hey,
This is disgusting.
John, I'm gonna need you
Wow.
to step outside. Hey, I gotta.
Please give me a hero point for
this
this shit.
At this point, you might just need to give him a hero point. Oh no.
Oh
This
God,
is bullshit.
John's dead. Conor just died.
He took him back to the shed.
No.
Poor bastard, he got thrown out into the cold.
All right.
We're gathered here today to remember the passing of Falnor. He was struck by lightning for annoying the gods.
Felnor gets struck with some sort of divine energy that just makes him like roll so many nat 20s, he just apparates out of existence.
Get the fuck out! You're breaking the code.
Yeah, Foundor, you don't know whether you ate a lot of carrots or something, but it's very obvious to you that there's appears to be an alcove inside of the waterfall. You shouldn't be able to notice it through the rushing water, but you just notice maybe like a piece of branch sticking out in a way. Maybe like recently the cliff tops have been sprouting life. Maybe there's a odd bend that implies that there's a not visible to the eye entrance into the waterfall.
That was gonna be the next thing I was gonna check anyway, because if I've learned anything from video games, if there's any sort of waterfall, you gotta fucking check behind it.
Oh yeah, if there's a secret, it's behind the waterfall for sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that there's something behind the waterfall, like some sort of cave back there. So, how about we head in there? Actually, could you send? Was it Alma? Could you send Nahas ahead and scout out? Because I surely that's got to be a fucking trap. Either there's an animal in there or something.
That's crazy. Cool's not. He's gardening, so he can't do that.
Oh, fair enough. Cool. Then I'll summon companion. I don't believe I did that today. We'll get close to the waterfall so that the minute can be good. Right?
Okay.
And then I am going to
Hold on. Does this take a spell slot?
No.
Okay. Because I was saying I'm half teasing. I could have at least sent Nahas.
Okay, well if we can do Nahas, that would be better because this thing only has a duration of a minute.
Gotcha. Then alright, then I'll say Alma releases Nahas to go investigate under the waterfall. By release, I mean catch and release, so she just yeets him into the falls. My lady!
My lady, no! Yeah.
At first, like, you guys wait a couple of minutes. Maybe he just got immediately eviscerated in the waterfall. Some more time passes. Eventually, Nahas doesn't come out gracefully, just like blubbering, like as he's like trying to swim above the waves. and is like picked out of the river. But Naha says, "Okay, there's some sort of temple or something in there. It looks like there's some sort of like shrine to like a god or something, or a deity. But I didn't see anybody in there. There's like pillars and stuff. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Cool. Good. Then you did your job. Let's check it out. Good job, Nahas.
I thank you. All right. Then is the party just like yeah, there's actually a bit of like rock you could try to like shimmy past into the waterfall, so also there's like no check to get inside.
Shimmy.
Though you do get a little soaked as you like hop in, but it's like not like soaked to the bone like you would through a waterfall, more so like no way you could avoid getting a little wet. Track.
Alrighty. Yeah, we move on in.
Mosey
It's too
on
intense.
in into that alcohol.
Okay. Entering into the alcove is a lot of space up here, both up and forward. As you kind of see these large pillars with a mossy, like, almost like hedge growth across them. A stone path leading into water. I should note the stone path, it is submerged in the water, but at like ankle height, not to the point where it'd be difficult terrain, just almost intentionally made so there could be these beautiful lily pads growing across the riverbed. Queek is really mad. He hates vegetation.
So the inside of here. So the inside of here is vibrant and full of life, while out there is rotted. How more?
There's a
Bullshit.
statue near the end of the almost temple-like area, and it's an odd one. It almost looks like a snake, like Nahas said, but there's something not quite right. Could I get a nature check?
Mm-hmm. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I assume I'm still
Wait,
second.
the entire party went in together, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll make a nature check real quick.
I assume I'm still second in here.
Yes. It's sick in it. Sick. Well, no. I would say the smell has at least died down.
Cool.
Okay. At a loop, but all right. Yeah, I'll say it even like smells like much nicer in here.
Nature
You
check.
make that nature check then?
Yep.
And this is a nature check towards the snake-like head at the end. Okay, so the misunderstanding of this being a snake head might come due to the fact that it looks to be an incomplete statue. Judging from like the cheekbones and from the like lack of jaw, which could be misunderstood as like a snake-like appendage, it looks to be more canine than than I don't know what reptile snake is under, but I guess reptiles. If you had to guess it'd be like some sort of you not dog. It doesn't look like a dog of any sort. Maybe like a bit more animal than a dog. Not quite wolf either. Could I get a religion check from anyone who could ascertain this?
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
Alright.
Let me think about it. I might know.
Could I give it a shot as well?
Well, bro did succeed, but feel free to make one if you want to attempt to critically succeed.
I feel I've seen this in that.
Okay.
Holy shit!
My
John, what the hell?
Fuck out, John.
What the
Get the
fuck
hell
is
out.
going on?
John hacked it. He hacked it.
John-
I didn't
John-
fucking hack this shit.
John, I just
Eyes.
go straight to. You know what? You know what? You are sick in one.
What?
Get out.
The nausea has not got away.
What the fuck is going on? Well, this is some fey fuckery right now.
You've rolled more nat 20s than I've rolled in the campaign today.
I'm terrified. What does this mean for later? I'm gonna roll this many nat ones.
You
Falnor
cursed
is
1,000 years.
Booked when combat
You
starts.
built up
I am
some-
cooked.
That's all that means, John. You don't have to get bad karma to even it out. That's not the way that works. The karma's just paying you off.
Holy shit.
The statistics demons are going to kill you.
You know what? I don't want to stand anywhere near Falnor. Like, something terrible is gonna happen to him.
I feel like it's more the opposite. I'm standing right next to Falnor.
No. Think about. He's had it
There's
too
been a
good
rock
for too
that's gonna
long.
randomly
When
fall,
that-
and it's been not gonna fall on him.
No, man. When that
Holy
goes wrong,
shit.
when that goes wrong, it's gonna be catastrophic. I don't want to be near that.
Holy shit.
Series
That's
of
please give me a hero point for that shit to balance out one to save my fucking ass a little bit.
At least you
When
probably
this comes
You
to
should.
know
bite
what?
me.
You know what? Okay, you know what? At 3
That's
natural
kinda
20s, I'm like,
great.
I roll my eyes. 5 natural 20s, you can have a hero point. You sure?
There we
Thank
go.
you. Fucking hell.
Damn.
Watch
Holy
me 8 natural
shit.
20s back to back. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, there was one interruption in there. I got 2
It just
natural
wasn't
20s, then I
recorded
got a
while we were
normal
doing
roll,
this.
then I got 3 fucking natural 20s. No, hold on. Okay, so there's 2 interruption, 1.
Let's
And
let's
then-
move on. Let's move on.
It's one,
So-
and then interruption, then 2 in a row, then interruption, then another one.
Bro,
Yeah,
You-
2 interruption, 2 interruption, 1.
Yeah.
looking into the eyes of this statue, you recognize that the gem in the center of its head and its eyes on its left and right, those are all actually indications of eyes. And there's only one god you know that is a 3-headed dog-like entity as their symbol. And that would be Lamashtu, the mother and goddess of monsters. Patron of many misshapen and malformed creatures that crawl. There's actually a party member amongst you that may perhaps, worship her, but I don't know who that would be. Though it does look like it to be an incomplete statue. And you looking around here, you wouldn't be surprised if this was just like the scenery does not seem very Lamash to him. You would bet your bottom dollar that this place has been here for a while, and someone has kind of jury rigged or defaced a previous statue and transformed it, or has begun to transform it into a jackal-like head of the mother of monsters. That comparing the scenery with the statue head, it's it's not that Lamashtu, if anything, Lamashtu does represent life. That isn't inaccurate. But
It's just fucked up life.
yeah, it's all life.
Oh wait, I just realized Quake worships the launch too. Oh shit.
Nuh-uh.
Look at your character sheet, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I do.
Yeah, to clarify, Lamashtu isn't. You most would argue evil. The DMG would argue evil. But this is Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Relax. But we don't do alignment here. We kind of do.
Yeah.
We do.
hold on,
Lamash
Fowler.
2.
Fowler.
Anyone saying Lamash 2 isn't evil, we look at the closest representative of Lamash 2.
Krieg is just like, yeah, no, she's evil. That's why I fuck with her. She's cool.
Am I able to determine what god
Fowler.
it used to be?
Foundor, looking around this area, you can determine that not what god this used to be. If anything, the statue may be new. And this place was quite likely worn down. You glance at the hedge-like appendages and the pillars, and you realize they were probably overgrown until someone decided to make like a artistic carving out of them. It probably wasn't defacement. More like remodeling was done here. This was clearly a abandoned or forgotten temple before you'd assume a Lamash 2 cultists came here and made a shrine and most likely did some sort of ritual. On that note, though, it isn't inaccurate to say that there feels like there's another presence here. Not in the sense of there's something here. You're looking around, there's nothing but lily pads and vines and fucking... You like even glance into the water to see if there's like a fucking Nessie zombie hiding under there, but nope. You feel a different presence in the sense of that life energy you've been feeling. You had an assumption earlier where you had like Fey suspicions, which to be fair, like it feels like everything in the going on here in the Stolen Lands has been traced back to some sort of Fey-ish or first world-like creature. So it was a safe bet. Seeing the statue of Lamashu, you would be like, oh, okay, so it's not Fey, there's some sort of Lamashu ritual, but if anything, this feels like it confirms your suspicions in the sense that it's just two different sources. It feels like not only is there a hint of a abyssal influence, there's also the first world influence is still here. They seem to be harmonious, feels like not the correct word to say here, but
Kind of yin
at
yang.
least fueling each other. Sure, yeah, a yin yang like relationship.
Okay.
Well, she seemed pretty welcome, man. Let's go on and get on. and
Real
see what's
quick,
going up in there.
since there's Fey fuckery involved, and it's a little strange for the center of the rot to be a place of life, I'm gonna repeat my mental key to myself.
Go for it.
Falnor picking out his outfit some 5 years back,
picking out an
contributing
outfit
nothing
5 years
against the
back?
werewolves.
Not contributing at all against the werewolves.
The week with Old Beldane.
Spending a week with Old Beldane.
The death of Oleg and the torture of Svetlana.
Oleg's death and the torturing Solana.
And meeting Munguk and making him a friend.
Befriending Munguk and your first meeting with him.
Alright. This checks out.
This is reality. It just seems a bit ostentatious and odd, to say the least.
Yeah.
Pine, wait, did I talk about your nature check, Pine? Oh, I did. It was for the head. You need
Yeah.
one more nature check, Pine.
Okay.
This motherfucker's determined not. Okay,
You've been asking for a lot of nature checks, and I kind of want to do well on a roll for one, so I will hero point this, if that's all right.
All right. Though I will say, you're standing. Go ahead.
I'm tempting fate with that. God, motherfucker.
Hey, no, that's fine. It's not fine. I lied. It's not the DC. Go fuck yourself. Pine, it feels like you're missing something here. Founder is like describing his findings and stuff like that, and you feel like there's something more to add here, but if only there was someone with a plus 14 in nature.
Fuck you. I have a plus 14 to nature. I just can't roll above a 6. I lied. I rolled a 12 earlier.
All right.
Don't look at me.
I mean-
None of this stuff is really my forte.
If the party wants, they can just leave.
There's a monster here, though.
Is there?
I mean, probably.
I suppose there is the mother of monster statues at the end of it all, but the place seems very peaceful. The sounds of the waterfalls rushing outside, the dribbling of some.
Perception
speak
check for any
towards the
fucking hidden
actual
monsters
statue.
here.
Yeah, I'd like to look up at the monster on the ceiling above me. Oh god.
Tavian, you are certain you guys are visually you are certain that you are the only guys here in this cavern. If there is anything else here, we have to be invisible, but you don't hear anything. Hey, but you know what? You're fine. You're fine. Though there is, I will note, since you asked, there is nothing on the ceiling. Or there is something on the ceiling. There's the pillars and the rock and like a bit of stalagmites dripping water.
I'm gonna check how deep the water is.
Go for it.
Perception check? Okay.
No, honestly, it's very clear water. It looks to be about, you'd wager, 20 feet deep.
Oh, your character.
While the ceiling would have to be around 30 feet high. Michael, are you here?
Yep. My internet popped for a second, so it's reloading.
Guys, I'm going to investigate outside, see if anything's sneaking up on us.
Great job, Alma.
Speaking of sneaking up on us, that water's pretty deep. Watch out on our sides, guys.
Yeah, maybe this is where the Hydra is. Ha 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 ha.
Don't be ridiculous. This is just a third wyvern.
Great. Weak, can I get a religion check?
Sure.
As you stand in the center of like the lily pads, your like feet. Would you be stepping on top of the lily pads, or would you be wading through the water and kicking them to the side?
Probably stepping on him.
All right. As you're like stepping on top of the set of lily pads, like looking around, you kind of like stand in the center of the room, hefting your axe around your like shoulder, glancing around, like waiting, like is something gonna happen?
Yeah.
And for a moment, you think you hear something. A female voice. It doesn't seem like anyone else hears it as you like kind of like jerk around, but it almost sounded like somebody was trying to say something coming from the statue.
Can I look at the statue and does the voice get clearer?
No.
What about now?
You strain your ears, and there does appear to be. You hear a faint whisper. Make a perception check.
Here we go. Oh, okay.
You hear a faint woman's voice. My child, come closer. You step up to the statue.
Yeah.
Give me another religion check.
Okay. Okay.
The water is blessed for those who seek strength. Drink.
Oh. I drink.
All right. You just put your hand into the water and you take a gulp.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a
Yeah.
fortune save, please.
You
For
got it.
now, Falnor will, well, at that moment, he's
I'm
noticing.
gonna re-roll that with a hero point real quick. Just give me.
Go for it.
Falnor's noticing Queek's
What
doing
doesn't he
something.
want
It's
to
like,
do?
hey, you
From
know,
everyone
you
else's
find
perspective,
something?
you don't hear anything, but you do see Queek walk up to the statue inquisitively, then suddenly take just a lap of water with his hand.
I'm back, by the way.
All right.
You find something?
Hey.
Weak. I think a fish
Thirsty.
peed there.
I'm thirsty.
Alma, you return from investigating outside.
Oh, what did I
Okay.
investigate? What?
We
Just
went
make
inside
sure
a
no one was
cave
sneaking up on
with
the
a-
party.
There
So
was a cave behind the waterfall. Also, some fuckery
Yeah.
going on where there's a mix of life and death, presumably because of was it some sort of intertwining or battling of Fey and abyssal influences? This is a fucking shrine to Lamashtu that was in the process of being made a shrine of Lamash to Lamashtu, except it presumably was abandoned by and used to belong to a previous god before being turned into a thing for Lamashtu. Some sort of ritual took place a month ago that started this fuckery where there's, at the very least, rotten death along the water outside. Or at least, from around the area of this temple. The inside, for whatever reason, is full of life, though. This also explains why the fucking wyverns we fought were full of life energy, to some extent, anyway.
Queek,
Yeah.
as you take the sip of water, you feel like it's very refreshing. As you take a good gulp, the liquid it feels very cooling for you. Right now you're running around kind of not high on adrenaline, but you got a burning rage in you, ready to take on whatever creature's lair here. But this water, it doesn't feel like it quenches that heat coming from deep within you. If anything, it feels like you have poured gasoline on an engine. And as you feel like a satisfying burning sensation from your chest, your arm almost twitches for a moment. There's a greenish hue that crawls up your arm to the inside of your shoulder pad and then down into your chest, and you feel good. Your armor lets off a vibrant glow of the same color from the statue,
I'm glow in the dark.
and the glow dissipates, though there's a lingering light of rune-like language that you don't recognize before taking into your dark armor. And then it turns normal.
Ooh. What'd that do?
I shrug.
What? I drink more.
Queek, you just start trying to drink the water. There are no
we
more
probably
fortitude saves. But
shouldn't be drinking this. I mean, this water is in a temple.
Yep.
I want you to remember
To a
that
god
you're
of
looking at a
monsters.
mutated rat monster in the temple to Lamashtu. I can't think of anything that looks like it fits more than Queek standing there underneath that statue.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, this shit's good. I need more.
Did you get all the water you need? You happy now?
No.
You might as well bottle it at this point.
Queek,
I've got some
As
empty
you-
flasks. I'll
Yes, Nick.
put all this in there.
damn! Bro, Lamashtu bathwater!
It's holy water, bro. It's monster
Yeah,
holy
sorry,
water. I
yeah, I
need
get
the
it.
shit.
Oh, Delphines, bad water. Let's go.
Sydney Sweeney's bathwater now.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Oh yeah, we can put this in soap and sell it. That's great.
Soap and salad.
So stupid.
So why did they put her bathwater into
Give
soap?
some
That's what
to
I
my
want to know.
wife.
The game's paused. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
As Queek is enjoying the bright, delicious river water, there are vibrations coming from the droplets of water hitting this like serene temple, but
Queek has Eternal Sense.
I do. Motion sense.
Queek, you feel motion coming from the statue. And for the rest of you, you see like not just ripples coming from droplets from you guys, there are ripples coming from you guys still, just a lot more of them, as if there were invisible figures walking amongst you and adding more to the ripples, but that can't be the case. You're like looking around, there's no one around you. And Queek, you see the statue begin to sprout nose hairs? Godly Lamashtuman nose hairs? But no, those aren't nose hairs. Those are flowers. Vines. Plant life. Lots and lots of plant life. Please roll for initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Initiative.
There's no more mushrooms to fight. Let's go.
I take it the voice isn't saying anything during all this?
Give me a
Oh my god, a good initiative roll? What the
give me a religion check.
This.
Oh, religion. Oh, shit.
Someone
I think I rolled.
today.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, I didn't.
rolled nat 20. For context, by the way, cool, you missed it. I rolled fucking 5 nat 20s.
No.
Shit, what?
Yeah,
in a row.
not two. Was it two sets of 2 of them in a row, and then 1 separate? Yeah.
Quick, you do hear 3 words of what you can only assume is Lamashtu, and you hear them come from separate ears, as it almost feels like she's passing you by, as if her princess leaves the table as these creatures prepare to strike. You hear, "Rip and tear."
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
Oh, you're fucked.
I got
Wow.
berserk mode.
It's the boss fight. It's Queek. We're
Oh,
fighting
God.
Queek.
Little does this plant life know they are not the Lamashtu's champion. All right.
Oh shit! I thought you were talking about Pine getting ripped in. Okay, never mind. Whew.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Big one.
Wait, 1 second. Wait, I know exactly what I'm gonna play. No. Here it comes.
He's gonna play some Doom music.
Doom music.
Oh hell no!
Make sure it's
I'm
copyright
playing
free.
a song you guys should be familiar with.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh no!
Night Rain. It's gonna be Night Rain.
It's
Alright.
Noster. No.
Monster.
You're up. Alma?
Soundtrack does stuff.
Oh, it's
though.
me. Oh my god. I'm not used to going first, I'll be honest. Let's see.
We can just start flanking the little ones, get them out of the way.
Yeah. I need to go in the stance. Okay, so this is what's the water?
Okay, you say
situation?
flanking. Yeah, this is 20 feet deep water.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. In that case, let's see what the best thing to do is here. I wish they were closer, because electric arc would have been fantastic. Are they 30 feet away from me each?
For reference, the creatures seem
Yes.
to have flowered from the midst the lily pads.
Okay, I'll use electric arc, and I'll target this one on the right, and this one on the left.
Okay.
Yeah, so DC 23 reflex save.
Is anybody
Did I post in
playing?
chat? Oh, there it is. Is anybody what?
Creek is currently in the water.
Everyone is in the water. If you heard me mention earlier, well, we say in the water. The bridge is in the water. You're like ankle deep right now.
The water level's gotten a little bit down because of Queek's drinking.
But this will not zap
Like
everyone in the
Mitch.
water if that's what you thought this was going.
Okay.
Okay. There's a crack of lightning, splitting and finding its targets, particularly sizzling one of them. The one that quickly failed is the one on the left.
Oh, that was a crit fail. Oh shit. Damn, okay. Alright, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah.
I'll Arcane Cascade and
Reset
reset
to
to
that. One moment. Never mind. Okay. Queek, you're up.
Great.
Repenter!
Repent. I could start fighting the big one,
destroy.
but I think getting rid of the smaller ones is probably best option for now, and then we deal with the big one.
Right. You,
Smack!
Queek, you turn your back on the creature and you're like, opportunity strike me, I dare you. And just go and beat the shit out of the tiny one. And you know, that was right.
Oh,
Yeah. You get to tree
That's
chopping, cleaving into this fly trap of a sword.
Back.
Except instead of flies, it's getting rat axe. Oh wait, I gotta deafen a. Is that a cat? What the fuck? You know? Okay, it's also deafened from as there's a loud shattering, thundering noise through the entire cavern. Damn, cat, calm down.
oh damn.
Who's cat? What?
Just my cat. She's very happy at the moment.
Happy cat.
Okay, and then you get another slash in there. Oh wait, no, it's dead. Never mind. You made me do all that and then you just kill it anyways? Okay. You see the thing is like disorientated from the blast as you just slice it in twain.
So it has at most HP. Thank God. That's great. That's good to know.
I feel tempted to say it, but that was exacties.
That was exactly lethal.
That
Down.
was exactly lethal.
65.
So it had 65 HP. That's crazy.
That's why I was so like surprised. Alright, fine, you're up.
Okay. I will 2-action Elemental Blast.
Which one? The one on the left?
How far away is it? Let's see. 25 feet, so it's just a standard ranged one.
Yeah, no.
Alright, that hits. For damage.
So that's 28.
A gout of fire fires and stays
Oh shit, I should have just rolled critical. I forgot. I'm so used to just hitting damage.
into the creature. I will just do double here.
Thank you. Then I will 1-action raise a shield.
Alright. Bro, you're up.
Okay.
I love this Venn diagram me and bro have got going on.
Yeah. Damn, Alma and Fauno are not in it.
I will say, cool, you don't have any noise cancellation on, so we can hear you typing.
Oh.
Which I know I'm a hypocrite to say that, but you just tend to have.
He was
some
talking
sort
with
of-
his mic earlier because Mocha and I think it was Carter and I don't know. We were all in a
Andrew.
chat and we said, "Oh yeah, by the way, cool, we can barely hear you."
Yeah, it was me.
It
shit was me.
Me, Andrew, and Mocha. Yeah,
That shit was me.
that shit was me.
I did that shit.
Right. I'm gonna demoralize this one.
Go for it. What is he, Agaba?
What the fuck is going on today?
Wait.
Okay,
what
who
about
put
it doesn't
crack in the
speak
water?
Language? I don't. Wait. Hold on. Did you mean intimidating glare?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking. All right. Yeah. You scared the shit out of this plant. Wait, let me read the intimidating glare. Hold on. You can demoralize the glare glance when you do. The visual trait doesn't. Okay. I will say it doesn't have eyes, but it has tremor sense. So like it must have heard the vine rock boom of your intimidation.
Okay, and then I electrocute.
Damn.
And it's buddy over here. The one.
Which buddy?
Uh,
Bottom buddy or top buddy?
The bottom. Actually, somebody hit the top one already, right?
Everyone's hit one of them.
Okay, then I'll do the bottom one.
Alright. The one that's... I can tell. The one that's frightened succeeds, so that's half, and the other one fails. And roll for damage. You let out a crack of thunder. It bounces to one creature to the next. And I believe that's your turn.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Falnor.
Alrighty, is it safe to assume these things don't have minds?
Give me a nature check.
Cool.
I mean, they're plants. That's pretty safe to assume.
Cool. Then, yeah, I'm going to cast Telekinetic Projectile. Only thing is, what the fuck do I throw? I don't exactly have a lot of shit to throw in my environment, which I normally rely on. I guess I'll go back to the classic. I'll pull out a copper coin. Fucking throw money at the problem. And yeah, I'll fire off a telekinetic projectile toward... Oh, come on. What? Oh, that one's dead. That's why. Yeah, toward this one that's already frightened. Would you consider that bludgeoning? Or... Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning, I could see it, yeah.
First time rolling an attack roll in fucking ages. I'm still sickened?
No, I was teasing you.
Okay, cool. Then... Cool. Oh! What did I tell you?
Alright, Fowler has a heart attack.
You almost
He's
hit,
in
which is the crazy part.
Alright. I got one action left. I guess I'll... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you like... Fowler, you go to like shoot like a coin straight out of like your like bag, and as you do, your like purse just like falls to the floor.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Fuck it, can I guidance myself? Yeah, I can guidance
Say
myself.
ally or say ally and yourself?
Targets one creature.
Yeah, you're a creature.
Cool. I'll fucking cast guidance on myself. Hopefully that'll help me out next time.
Well, the duration's until the start of your next turn, though.
Oh shit! God damn it. Fuck. Can you give me my turn back? Hold on. Thanks. Damn, what the fuck do I do then? Cause I can't do. I think I can Psycho. Do I have to? Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay, you can't shoot.
Oh no, I can't. It must be unleashed to do that. I could try bond modding it, but I doubt it fucking responds to that shit because it doesn't know. We don't share. And I can't
Do
restore
something.
them. Yeah, fuck. I didn't plan this far ahead. Or like I thought I did, but I didn't.
You can guidance anybody.
Shield and
Maybe
move on.
Avian, he's going next.
Oh, guidance is a range of 30. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just guidance one of my allies.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll just fucking guidance Pine.
All right. Then a giant cat comes down. I'm kidding. Okay, so
I'm sorry, she's very loud. I'll try to move her away from the microphone.
That's
Tootie
adorable.
Patootie. No, I only wish I could figure out what lovely name your cat has. I'm sure it's very creative and lovely.
Do you actually know my cat's name?
I thought I did. Now that you're asking, maybe I don't.
No, you know.
I
Do
know.
you know why that's her name?
Someone's not very creative.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, you could name your cat Big Bertha, but you didn't.
All right, Alma, you are the closest one to this creature, and it is scared of Dwayne the Rock Johnson over there. So it rears back its
Shouldn't it
leaves?
confront its fears?
It's a plan.
My point still stands.
Don't overthink it.
No, I don't want to open BattleNet.
Actually-
Fuck you, computer.
Yeah, it's just gonna focus on you. It strikes with its leaf.
Oh, from there? Okay.
Yes. It does not move. No. It does hit, and I don't think you have anything to say about that.
No.
It as it like the leaf like clamps onto, you're like, that's not that bad. But then a jaw. Oh wait, well, two things happened.
Grabbed.
Huh? What is the wording on this? It deals damage from one leaf strike, plus an additional d8 for every leaf beyond it. Okay, there's just an extra 1d8 damage on that.
That's a weird phrasing. Why don't they just put in the damage roll?
The fly trap attacks a single target with both sleeves. Fly trap makes one. Here, I'll just post it in chat. Can you make sense of this?
A single target with both its lead, the fly trap makes one leaf strike on success, deals damage from one leaf strike plus an additional 1d8 for every leaf beyond the first.
I don't see a leaf mechanic on it, where it has like an amount of leaves.
I thought
or
it would be
something.
like what, like 2 attacks, but then it says the fly trap makes one leaf strike, and I'm like, but it's a 2-attack thing. Can it make a leaf strike normally without this? Is that what it's like referring to?
It just has like a
Not
normal
really.
attack.
It just has a normal attack called leaf. I was just saying it's an extra d8 damage and move on. I don't really want to
That's what that
spend
would
too much
sound
time on
like.
this. Speaking of improved grab, though,
Oh boy.
it fails to grab you due to its shaking its boots. Okay, it will make number of leaves is so odd. Okay, it's going to then slink into the lily pads, seeing as you guys are. I guess theoretically I could have started
Is the
this.
grab free?
Oh, wait a minute, Keon. The big guy looks like an upgraded version of these guys. Does this guy have the same
Oh,
thing?
do you think? Yeah. You think it's just relevant for those that have more leaves?
Yeah.
In this case, it has 2, but this one's gonna have more, so it's just gonna be like a bigger version. I get. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what that sounds like. If that's the case.
It's not relevant here, but it's relevant in the future. Makes sense. Okay. In that case, it's going to slink into the lily pads.
Improved grab is free though, right?
I will be right back.
Improved grab is free.
What is it?
Yeah.
This doesn't. This beats no one's passive perception. Honestly, I should have started these guys out as an ambush, but you guys were pretty clearly, I feel like, glancing on area. That's on me. Okay, the light trap will probably go for Queek. I don't see why not. We'll slink forward, I think it has to. Let me see.
That's this one. That's this one.
It's going to jerk towards you. Its many leaf-like appendages. Oh, maybe I can just click this. Yeah, there we go. Stretching towards you, Queek. I think there's just a check mark I could have clicked. Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Casual 42. Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
Queek's dead.
Queek's alive. Queek, from your perspective, a wall of mouths lurch towards you, and just all clamp onto your body until nobody can see if Queek is even there. You take 86 damage.
Falnor,
Okay.
run!
Yeah.
Jesus.
It will attempt to grab you. And fail. Okay. Was Andrew even around for that? Okay, welcome back, Andrew. Take 86. All right. That was you guys. I hear like the snapping of jaws and just like the sheer wave of plant life coming down. Makes the flora down here much less threatening, but it is still here. This one will slowly lurch. I think you're in range fine, or not. The lily pad reaches out towards you, Pine. Actually, I can't. And lunges for you. Yeah, that's a check mark. I can just do the check. Okay. Thankfully, like as it goes straight for your throat, you pull out your shield.
Holy shit.
And block it.
Your
Yeah,
health
welcome
bar
back.
got cooked.
Yeah.
What? Where's this 86 damage?
This big motherfucker
Holy.
just lurched towards you, rolled a 42, and
In
just
our world, we eat plants.
chunked
In
the shit out of
Pathfinder,
you.
plants eat you.
Oh, that attack was for me.
That was for you.
Oh lord.
But oof, hate to be that guy. Alright, but Pine, you raise your shield just in time to stop the creature from biting you. That is its turn. The next one will get a bite out of Tavian, but Tavian's not close enough. Still closer.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a bit too close, actually. There we go. Yeah, I can just click this check mark and we'll do it automatically. I don't know why I was so confused. Alright, 2 leaves strike towards you.
You can't scratch the screen.
And you duck under them just in time. David, you're up.
Okay, Lord.
Kill
I
it.
think we gotta kill the big one.
No shit.
See,
The
I
big
would
ones
agree
are
with
really good.
Fireball, but every single plant monster we fought so far has had resistance, so is the same true here?
Give me a perception check. Alright, you launch the fireball down the hallway. There's a huge impact. Alma, you like squint and glare at these creatures, like wondering, are they shrugging off this fire? They are damp in the water here, but from your perspective, their
also
grassy flesh, their grassy flesh is still like burning. It isn't like bouncing off of it, similar to the one of them just evaporates and catches a flame. So they're not fire retardant, from what you can see.
Okay.
But yeah, a huge impact of fire
They
blasts
don't seem specifically weak to fire.
No comment on that, but they're at least you can visually see that they aren't retarded.
Even the bro?
I mean, they're wet is the only issue.
Okay, they're wet.
It's hard to tell.
They're soggy.
Okay. The Fireball Classic, almost all the regular fly traps are dealt with. All
Good.
that's left is the Hydra fly trap. High trap. Alright, is that your turn, Tavian?
Yep.
You shielded, I didn't see. Alma, you're up.
This guy dove in the water, right?
No, it attempted to hide in the field.
Oh, okay. So,
That's cute.
I'll spell strike. Well, I know this one has more damage. I'll spell strike this one instead. So, first strike. Oh, the crit.
Yeah, roll that damage. A lot of crits going on today. I mean, these things only have 20 AC. Alright, there's a loud crashing. What the fuck is all this?
Fire, lightning, fire again.
What is it?
So it's the weapons damage plus the fire rune plus the arcane cascade stance plus critting with the fire rune. And it was a spell strike,
I
so
don't
it's
know,
also
man. You're making me read a lot here.
it's
Alright, you
also-
slice.
like bleed.
Oh my god.
so-
Okay. Holy.
Oh, I rolled 3 ones. You're fine. This is a crit.
Alma's like one of those broken character builds in Baldur's Gate.
Casually hitting somebody with
the
86
plant life
different
explodes
types
into
of attack.
giblets.
Land got jigged.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Weak.
I wanted to fight the big monster originally, however.
Also cool, that
Big mouth,
that
follow
gouging
fight.
claw is shameful.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, but he crit, so it's good.
Is this thing under? Cool was saying this one was under the water.
This is the only fly trap that's still alive.
It tried to
But
hide
it's under
it
the
failed.
water, or-
No, it tried to hide.
Oh,
it
okay.
failed.
Yeah. Everyone can see it. It attempted to hide. It failed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack it.
Does Falnor
Once.
go before it? Yes, he does. Okay.
Smack.
Big damn. You moved twice?
You moved
Yeah.
forward.
And then I attacked it
Damn, you
once.
really want to kill that son of a bitch.
There you
He
go.
really wants to get
rush
away.
forward.
Oh no.
No. He wants to fight it. He wants to fight it. And you stab into the fly trap. I should take off one frighten. Okay.
Actually, if I move,
Fine.
can I move my character a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Where do you want it?
I just want to move him a
Roll it
little
back, I
bit
assume.
lower.
But
Yeah.
even more? Yeah.
There we go. Just in case.
Fine.
I will.
You either shoot this or you shoot the big monster.
I think we need more. Action economy. That's the word. I'm going to blast this motherfucker.
Classic action economy.
Oh goddamn.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, it hits.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a crit?
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Yeah, crits.
It is a crit. Yeah, it's a crit due to Frighten, I believe.
Yep.
Even if it didn't have Friday, it would be a crit.
Yeah, even if it did.
No. It was due to Frighten and the Gate at 20 layer.
Yeah.
The both of them. Do two different +1s in the situation. Alright, a Gout of
And
Flame
20
flies
damage.
forward, slams into the fly trap as its jaw like kind of creaks and cracks. It's barely standing.
Still alive.
Shoot it again.
Normally I'd say let's make sure it's not standing and do a one action, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna raise my shield, make myself a little tank here.
You don't want to move back instead?
No,
Is
I
it-
think
Oh, Pine. Pine.
we have
Fine, the
squishies
whole
behind
line.
us.
Yeah, there's a two squishies in front of me.
I'll get back up there once I get some healing. But like, yeah,
Will you let me
that
work
one
on my
hit
action then?
fucked me up.
Assuming that Bro talks you out of it, yes. I assume
Yeah,
that
but-
was in character of you getting ready
What
to
if
hold the
we
line.
talk
and Bro
about
being
you
like,
being
relax.
influenced
I don't
by
know,
other
little
people?
tree man. I would kind of stay away from that big dildo thing. All right,
No, I'm a tree, he's a tree, you know what? It's gonna work out, it's gonna work out. Alright,
that's not a tree.
you know what? That's very convincing. I'll just be over here. Yeah, he's giving me bad vibes now.
The vibes are rancid from the start.
The vibes are off, man.
Bro. Looks like you gotta hold the line.
Let's see. I don't have any.
I
I don't have.
What are we wanting?
The stream has a guy named. I don't know. That's already getting too much
Can-
attention.
Kill the little one. You can start on biggin. There's options.
I'm not gonna go too far up, but I want to make sure that I'm at least a little bit.
How fucked up is this thing?
This one?
No. The
This one's
the fighting
barely
one.
standing.
That one's about to
Barely
fucking die.
standing, okay.
I need to be in between it and everyone else. I'm the only one who has a chance of not getting hit.
yeah. Wish you the best. Good luck.
Thanks. Mike. Let's make that one. This one's gonna get taken care of. Yeah, it'll be fine. Sorry. Feels like doing fucking calculus. You know what? I take that. I take that back. I'm not gonna smite. I think I'm gonna move up twice. Or 2 spaces. Yeah, and then try to piss it off.
Provoke. All right, you send a glare its way.
Hey man, I say a fuck you, stupid fucking goddamn tree. Nope.
It does not succeed.
25 will.
You're not raised.
the
Watch
plan.
you. Ah.
You know what? I will. I'm not gonna let you take that back. I will speak on this though because it looks like. Never mind. You know what?
Take what?
I fucked up. You fucked up. I'll talk about it after the fight.
Okay.
All right.
Not demoralized?
No. You're fine. I know it's supposed to be intimidating. But Falinor, you're on.
Alrighty. So I'm going to first activate Unleash Psyche. Then
Yep.
I am going to fucking run away.
What do you mean? Come, go tank. Go help him.
Do I look like a fucking tank? I am then going to, against that creature, do a good old Psy Burst, which I will Mind Shift so that it's bludgeoning damage and actually does shit. It needs to make a reflex save.
You got it. Wait, what is Mind Shift?
Oh, I see what we
Mind Shift just makes it so that it's not mental damage, but rather, or well, well, normally it would be bludgeoning. It makes it so it can make it mental damage instead.
Okay.
I toggle that off.
So it did not crit succeed, so it's still taking half.
Oh yeah, just barely. Cool. So it takes half of 9, so what, 4
Right.
bludgeoning damage?
You punch it with your mind.
I am also going to do Restore the Mind and heal Queek.
Oh,
The guy with like claw marks sticking. Oh, sorry, bite. Teeth, plant teeth sticking out of him.
Yes. For 16.
splitters.
Please keep that thing off me.
Yep.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. This thing's still alive. It is going to. Lash out at the bleeding man, probably. Two more.
My fucking
Plant
god,
appendages.
bro.
Oh, that was I rolled for the giant fly trap. That was on me. That was not meant to be the giant fly trap.
Jesus.
So I'll keep the roll, which was a 7. Oh, I should say that one. So that would be a plus 12 or a. What's your AC, Queek?
27.
27. So this isn't crit, but this will hit. But yeah, two teeth come towards you. I'm rolling, but I'm keeping this roll. Hit or not.
Oof. Okay.
Alright, 2 more teeth lash onto you. It will attempt to grab you.
Does grab count as? No, it doesn't count as manipulate, right? It just counts as. An attack.
A common thing monsters have is grabs that don't count towards multi-attack penalty. But yes, grabs would count towards multi-attack penalty.
No, not map. I'm saying manipulate. It's just considered an attack.
Oh, does it count as manipulates?
I don't
No,
think
I don't
so.
think it does. It's a strike. Grabbing is a strike, I believe.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm kind of used to monsters having free grabs of the sword.
It will attempt to swallow you, Queek.
Okay.
But that is an attack, so it does have map, and I do believe with Focus Assault it says this counts towards as number of attacks. So it has minus 10 on this, but it will attempt to do so. But I thought it was. Yeah, minus 10. It's not applying it for some reason. I don't do that. Alright,
Okay.
he fails.
Is
Tries
there
to, like,
anything
put
on
you
a
into its
critical fail
body.
for it, or no?
Check.
I don't really think there would be anything
No.
for it, though. Yeah. Just like, what would it do?
Alright, it's the big fly trap's turn. Alright, it's going to come meet you, bro. As it like slowly like crawls across the temple's bridge, reaching you.
Does it have an? Does it hate trolls?
Does it hate trolls?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't feel much hate at all. I don't think it feels much of anything at all as it attempts to consume you whole. Okay, its many long neck-like appendages all surround you, and you're going to attempt to hold the line from what hit Queek.
Wow.
As you do, you just like the leaves just like bounce off your shield as you just strengthen your glutes and then hold yourself.
I say back.
It's turn.
Back.
Wow.
Back, demon.
Wait, it doesn't also grab?
I mean, the improved grab says last action was a successful strike. It did not succeed at striking you.
That's good to know.
Well,
Well, it rolled a 1, guys, so I got really lucky.
I mean, if you rolled a 1.
Yeah,
know.
it just has a plus 24.
all right. Well, I know what I'm doing. Another one.
Oh my lord.
Perfect. It hits both.
Fireball.
Oh damn! Leave that guy alone. Leave him. He was being
Damn.
good. Oh,
And he ain't doing it
leave.
anymore.
Damn. Critical success? Did he get crit success? He did not. No, you were the chosen one who had said that
just
you
barely
would not
succeeded.
die to the fire. It doesn't matter. He's dead. Okay.
It hits. This big guy got hit as well.
What if he crit succeeds though?
I don't want him
Okay, he
Yo.
did. So another blast of fire shakes the temple as the creature's like many long heads shriek in pain. All right. Last action. You raise your shield.
Get this
I'm up.
grab shit off me.
Oh yeah, I got.
The shit off me.
I
It
really...
just falls off you limp.
Thank you.
Well, technically, you
This is
would
the-
still have it bit into you, but it wouldn't be holding you back.
You know the worst part is those are the 2 best fireballs I've ever had.
I mean, that's not the worst part. I would be rolling well if there's a fucking creature that rolled 85.
Eh.
I'm
sorry, that's the
also
sad part.
Gonna, I
It's-
guess
it's the
play it
first- my best
safe.
one, and it actually went well.
I'll recharge my spell strike as one action, and then I'll shoot it with needle darts. Let's see what this AC thing is. I don't think anyone's actually swung at it, so this will be the first insight. Nine.
99.
It just pings off of its flesh.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's my turn then.
It starts to fly into the air as all the other fly traps resurrect. I'm kidding. That'll be later fight.
Ever dark.
Is your healing line of sight, Falnor?
I believe so, within a certain range.
But he can't use it on you anymore, though. It's a limit
Yeah.
to once per user, 10 minutes.
One user, 10 minutes.
Oh my
He's gonna
god.
go
Queef
for it.
Rushes forward. Hold on. Did you have the move for that?
I
You did
dashed.
straight forward, but you can't walk through him.
Oh.
Yeah,
Go
he'd have
the
60,
other
he's
side of me.
fine.
Oh, Jesus.
You have 60 move? Oh, you dash. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're good. My bad. Squeak have 25 or 30? He has 30. Damn,
30.
he's fast.
30.
Alright, Queek, you rush forward throwing caution to the wind as you just slash at the creature's back, getting flanking with bro.
Come on, man.
It's average. 12 out of 1. That's average this work. A loud thundering boom as the two of you get ready to
Die.
fight with your lives on the line. Fine.
All right.
What was that, Cat? Is
Hit
that a
every
firework?
gun. Oh, wait, sorry, Queek, I forgot. Wait, sorry, Queek, I did forget. Opportunity attack.
Wait, no, okay, I'm not gonna do it. You said I ran away and it didn't
I-
do an opportunity attack
Correct.
the first time.
Wait, why does it?
As you
No,
like,
well,
swing
I'll
towards
take
it,
my
it
action
opens
back.
its jaw.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Could do
no,
that.
okay,
hell, though?
no, Andrew. Andrew, that's specifically if you hit it.
Oh, if I hit it, that's how that.
Yes,
Oh.
if you hit it. Sorry, yeah, I saw on your movement. I posted in chat. It opens its jaw as you swing towards it and bites
crap.
out onto you.
If it hits, the creature's cool.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck are these
Oh,
mods? This is
shit.
not fair.
Whoa, 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 whoa! He's rolling the damage.
I'm
I don't know
dead.
about that. I
Um,
think that this plant needs to repent.
I'll do a iron
If
command on it.
Oh, no, hold on. It's the refuse result. Okay, so he gains resistance to all damage, +2 plus your level. So how much resistance do you have right here? Bro?
He's gonna have 9.
So 9 minus 42, for a
33.
31. Oh,
33.
33? Oh yeah, 33. Yeah. Queek, is 33 still enough to down you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Queek, as you see, it's like jaw strike you as you strike it. And you hear bro like yelling at it, you just glare at it. And send as you're like a final fuck you towards the creature. So it was 33. You do. I'm just double checking that wouldn't have. All right. Falls into the water. I mean, not into the water. He's not drowning. It's not that deep. Fine.
Okay, I'm going to 2 action dash of herbs on Queek.
Go for it. The fuck? Why does Dash of Herbs have so much range, man?
It's 30 feet.
Oh wait,
Dash of
30 feet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's 40 feet. So
and just throwing like a packet of fucking Popeyes herbs and spices in the air. Just. But
I'm
yeah,
throwing
you're
some old way at Queek. I'm taking
Alright,
1 action
wait.
to move, and then
You
I'm
go
throwing
here.
some.
Dash there.
Well, I guess you want line of sight. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it doesn't have to be line of sight. Here's the thing: it just target. I do want line of sight for other effects.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it has a 10-foot reach. So like,
Oh,
No, target creature within 30 feet.
no, the monster.
no, the vines.
Oh, it's 15. Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah, so no matter what, I'd be in range. So, I'm using my turn to get Queek up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's up.
Okay. You throw a bundle of herbs as Queek, you wake up to a spicy awakening.
And yeah, that's all 3 of my actions.
Move, dash of herbs. Yep. Bro, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can move there. I mean, I'm not gonna have.
How,
Oh yeah, I
how
figured out
fucked
what
up
was
is
wrong
this
with it.
thing?
Demoralized, but it's. I mean, it's just. You can just wait.
It's. You know what? You asked how fucked up it is? It's been a while.
Offensive advance. Oh, jeez.
The boss bar is back.
Bar.
It's not that bad.
Boss bar. I don't
Yeah,
see
a
the
little
boss
under
bar.
half.
Yeah.
Okay.
I click.
It did take 2 fireballs.
It also used its react.
Yeah.
So I'll move there.
Wait, you moving there? You giving up the flanking?
Yeah. I'm not flanking. Oh wait, I was.
Oh, I
flanking.
see.
Yeah, you
No,
were
he
because
got
Queek
me.
is back up, and even if he's
Yeah, he's
prone, he
back
can
up.
still hit. So.
But I can also just like maybe stop him from going down next turn. But I don't know.
He's already dead. You do know he's up. Just double checking.
Yes.
Okay, I was just clarifying.
And we
So
also
you're
know how
giving
much
him more-
damage this thing does. So unless you,
You
can
aren't
go
going to
over
get
that threshold.
your free attack and defensive advance.
I am. Let's get rid of that first. Let's do the attack.
Or you can hit, yeah.
All right. You give up the flanking, but despite that, you still succeed in striking it.
I touch it with my touchers thing.
Again, this guy is clad out in armor and a big ass shield, and his weapon is a dagger.
Is
Yeah.
it kukri?
It's kukri.
But it's
It's
classified
a.
as a dagger.
That's still
Alright.
technically a knife.
It
A
is a knife.
slow slash is cut across it as you make it to Queek.
Then I'm gonna lay on hands, because I feel like if he has the possibility of not going down, it really just helps us.
Oh,
Alright,
goddamn.
Queek.
Let's grab
You,
it.
oh, you heal the giant fly trap.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Wait, I really hope it didn't heal.
Sabotage.
Yeah, it didn't.
Oh my
It's
God.
Oh,
purely
they're red.
visual. All right, Queek. All your party members are rushing to your side in an attempt to help you. Bro's got his shield up, trying to get the thing's attention. Pine has thrown Popeye's chicken biscuit recipes at your face. Fowler, shit's going down.
So, yeah. So I am going to. Which, by the way, I just want to say real quick, I am fucking nerfed against like so hard against enemies that don't have brains.
I was going to mention this. Demoralize and intimidating glare are mind effects that don't work against mindless creatures. I didn't outright say these guys are mindless, but
Fair enough.
I think
Oh,
it's fair.
cool.
I
yeah,
had this
yeah,
one
yeah.
be frightened earlier, so that was my fuck up. So I was like, you know what?
Oh yeah, it took
I
a
won't
mental.
for this fight. I won't comment on it. These guys can feel fear, but there's whether or not they're mindless. I'm not giving you a pass, Fowler. I'm simply noting perhaps I made a mistake earlier.
Okay. Yeah. So they are probably mindless. You just fucked up. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah. So then my comment still stands. Regardless, I am fucking
Yes, you are
nerfed like
very
hell
nerfed in this fight.
when something does not have a brain. But I can still do some shit. I am going to do basically take a slightly more support role. I am going to target the big ass fucker with a Psyburst.
Not meant to.
I
yet.
am. Yep.
Bludgeoning. Yeah. You were telling me earlier. It's going to
Yep.
attempt to reflex save. Succeed. So we'll take half. Another punch straight into the creature.
Yep, another copper coin pelted off of it. Well, actually, no, sorry, not copper coin. Fuck, that's the other spell. Was it? And then I am
Okay.
going to restore the mind for someone. Who fucking needs it most? Let's see. I'm probably gonna assume.
Queek is not a valid target.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
bro hasn't met it either. It's just Alma.
It's just Alma that's taking damage.
It's
Okay.
just
So
Alma
far.
and Queek and you.
Oh,
Cool.
it's-
Then yeah. Wait, have I taken damage?
You've
Took a
taken
little
damage,
bit,
but
yeah.
Oh, I have.
we've discussed that it says ally, and we've discussed how it'll distinguish
Yeah.
ally and ally.
Yeah,
I say.
I just didn't realize I took damage in this fight.
A little bit, not a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Alma, you heal
Was
for
it?
16.
Yeah, I'm going to heal Alma. Was it? And then she is within range. And last thing I will do is I will also guidance Bro. Wait, is he within range? Shit. Range 30. Fuck no, he's out of range. I'll guidance Tavian.
Cool.
And that'll be my turn. That's also me coming out of Unleash Psyche. So that fucking sucks.
What the? Why'd you do that?
Stop looking at me.
It really wants to do that. To leave 2 things that are gonna attack it.
Moment. That's a good question.
I mean, it doesn't have a brain, so what does it know?
Yeah, you should have AI roll for this guy.
AI, roll for Noster.
Noster.
And then he said it's nostering time.
And then he died.
No opportunity attacks just yet. I am calculating something on whether this is even possible for the creature to do.
He's gonna do a fucking sweep attack.
Okay, the creature will move forward. Opportunity attacks?
Oh yeah. Gimme. Wait, why is my... Oh, I'm prone.
Yeah. From the ground, you watch this giant creature, and...
Doesn't matter.
Like, you see the thing, like, start to get away from you, and you're like, this fucker thinks I can't hit him on the ground?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Man gets revenge. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
I had a whole speech about, like, I was about to tell Alma, you were like, oh, these things have fire resistance, so they're like the fucking shambling mounds, and then you recognize as it does, like, this big attack that, like, hits everyone in the field, but I'm gonna post something in the fucking chat real quick. Everyone look in the Pathfinder chat real quick. Actually, I can just post this in the fucking Pathfinder. This is the second time. No, this is the second time you fucking
65.
Alright, yeah. Quick, you see the thing
So
like
how-
lumber about?
How do I want to do
Yeah.
this?
How do you want to do this?
I jump in its mouth. And I go ham.
He
You
rips
didn't
and
hear my
tears.
fucking bell. You just rush forward with your axe, slam it down in the mouth, and then like using it as like a fucking wedge, you just slice down into the middle of it and just chop and chop and chop and chop and chop and chop and chop. You haven't even gotten up your feet. You're just like that delirious as the thing just stops moving. It is absolutely fucking dead, and the encounter is
Rip
over.
and tear intensifies.
No getting back up from that one.
Speaking of getting back up, I'm gonna...
Yeah, it did have an attack where it was gonna hit everyone, but that shit never happened.
Let's see.
Does the statue say anything?
No.
Oh.
You feel the master's presence. You don't no longer feel the master's presence.
Oh, that was...
Bro, we'll
Hey man, I was gonna come up with a really cool combo idea, and we were gonna have this cool moment, and the DM was gonna be like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" But then we just murdered it.
He does that. I don't know what you expect.
I'm gonna
He was
harvest the
down.
matter from the plant and feed it to the shield.
Wait a minute, hang on. These are two different. These are two different creatures. I think. Get both their heads.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I'll take the
Okay,
one that's
now.
next to me. In the meantime, someone can figure
No
out.
natural 20s, please.
I guess someone
My
else can
fucking
figure out where
head.
the loot is.
Pine's gonna go around and collect some plant matter from each of the enemies for his
Can we
relic.
get rat in chat, guys? Can
Fuck
we get
it, why
rat in
not?
chat?
Yeah, let's get a quick
Rat in
rat in the chat.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I wish I had that fucking
Everyone
chest
start
beat.
ratting.
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on.
Oh wait, I found how Queet got so strong.
God damn.
Bro is pumping.
That right there,
iron.
that's Queet's training exercise.
All right, you guys get to chopping off fly trap heads.
Oh my god.
Someone else can look for loot.
I go take a piss, I come back, you have received
86
damage.
damage. It wasn't even split between attacks. It was just you look in the chat and it said 86.
Damn, I feel bad for that guy.
That's you.
That's me. Oh my god.
All right, well.
I drink more water.
How high up is this jewel?
Moderately high. You could probably climb it. Give me an athletics check.
For climbing.
I saw bounce off the one, dude. Yeah, you leap. You just like sheer like leap up, grab its nostrils, and pull yourself up as you kind of like clamber up to said gemstone. You just want to pry it out with your hand? What's up?
Okay, nothing. I need to do that. Yes.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand, I believe.
You mean a thievery?
Thievery, yeah, thank you. Okay, it's not quite coming out with just your hands. It seems like pretty solidly in there. Also, let me move you up.
All right. I use my my crafting kit to try and jimmy it out with like some precision. You know, like peeling back.
Is there a?
Bones.
Give me a crafting check then. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you decide like, okay, if hands are gonna work, let me be. We have the technology. You pull it out. Think, as the large glowing gem is in your hand.
And then I fucking book it out of this place.
Right, you hop down, expecting some Indiana Jones boulder to come slap after you.
Oh yeah, I done took that jewel. You might want to get out of there. All right, bye bye.
As he said that, there's a rumble. No, kidding. Bro's just playing it safe, but the rest of the party.
Actually, bro, could I see that jewel?
Yeah, but not in there.
All right.
All right, everyone makes their way out.
We got the heads. We got the plant matter from me and bro. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Back to the.
Kahan.
Was a success.
What's up?
You are going to either love me or hate me. I'm doing my thing. Let's see. You said it was a month ago.
What's up?
You said the ritual was like a month ago.
I didn't say that, but Pine could tell from his nature check.
Pine, yeah, Pine did. Yeah.
The plant life that died was about a month ago.
Cool.
I want to hit you with a brick, Cal. Loading me up.
I would like to cast.
If you ever find a fork in the road, pick it up. I hate you.
I would like to cast object reading at 2nd level. On the gemstone that bro just took out.
You're gonna try and read the stone's mind? Oh.
Not its
no,
mind.
It's the fucking give me the plot DM. Just tell me what's going on DM spell.
Tell me all of the villain's machinations.
I'm
I'm
gonna spray
gonna
him
machinate
with
so hard.
some ginseng real quick to help with his
Not done.
mental capacity. He takes 19 healing. Take this ginseng into your mouth.
Okay, as you guys make it out of the waterfall, one more head in your inventory, well, multiple heads in your inventory. One particularly large one. You borrow
Ayo.
the gemstone from Bro as you pass the second level object reading on it. Try to get an idea of what exactly was going on down here. As you do, you feel yourself diving into the depths of its mind. There's like a pause as it almost feels like it's like a search history of it, like trying to find like the most emotional or most relevant thing. From your perspective, it's like sifting through it like a bunch of emotions until the spell like lashes onto whatever is the most powerful. And though there are some negative ones, eventually you get to a significantly positive one. As you see a man, a very like very rustic looking guy. It's like a farmhand looking sort, like not too strong, not too weak. Actually, wait, you do recognize that. It's Timmel. And you see Timmel is currently has like a lot of satisfaction. Like almost like it's like rising. From the perspective of the gemstone, you aren't inlaid in the statue. You're actually in Timmel's there's like a nice little blanket or cloth laid to the side where he has like kind of like a hanging pulley system, kind of like a painter would or a window wiper would on the side of it, and he has like a lot of satisfaction. And you see him like as he's got like a chisel in his hand as he's like slowly like carving out. You can't make the details, but he's doing very like meticulous work. And as he's like the satisfaction is ramping, he like glances down. He says, "Hey y'all, hey, hello, everyone." And now you recognize there is some murmuring in the distance as it kind of quietens down. As he says, "All right, so it's done as far as I could. I told you when you told me to do this that I wouldn't be able to do it in the time frame you asked me to, but I think this is pretty damn good. I don't know what medieval jackal you guys are worshiping, but anybody worth their salt who knows a bit about architecture and is as dumb as me and has taken some like classes in sculpting could fix up the jaw and like everything else. And y'all already paid me for my silence, and I'm not gonna spoil the secret base or anything, or anything like that. I think what you guys are doing cool. Go jackals. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm gonna put the gemstone in, and my part is done. So here we go. He like picks up the gemstone, and from his perspective, you see lift up, and then clink as it goes into the head. And he turns around, and you feel like his satisfaction is ramped now as he turns around and look at the figures. You see a lot of silhouetted figures standing around, about like 4, you think? And there's no clapping, there's no fanfare as they stand around. The satisfaction kind of dims as he's like, "Y'all are still gonna pay me, right?" And then there's like a voice, "Yes, take your payment and leave. You have done satisfactory work." "Oh, okay, great. Oof. Was worried there for a second."
Does Falnor recognize the voice?
Falnor, give me a... no, he doesn't. No, he just does not. I mean, he recognized Timmel. He recognized on sight. As Timmel, like, walk... What's up?
Question. I do have... I doubt it would... I want to ask anyway. I have glasses of social ability, which allow me to. Technically, it takes an action to activate it, but you stare at another creature and instantly remember their name if you've met and exchanged names. The glasses rely on your latent memories, so if a creature is disguising their identity, the glasses don't
I'll
penetrate
let you
the
know in
disguise.
advance. I probably will not say that works with object reading.
Okay.
In the sense that like you're not wearing your glasses, you're experiencing vision. So I will be a stickler on that. But yeah,
Cool.
as you see Timmel walk over, one of the hood figure like takes out the gold, and from your point of view, you got like not quite a bird's eye view, but you have the gemstone's point of view. So as you look down as Timmel like walks over, wiping the sweat off his brow with the same blanket that was holding the gemstone, one of the hooded figures slowly walks around his side and pulls out a long dagger as he walks towards the man holding out like a hefty coin pouch. And as he like raises his hand to stab him, another figure like puts their hand up as if like a motion to stop. As the figure like just stops for a moment, Tim will like still like you can feel his happiness radiating. Like glances up as he's like, "Oh, wait, at me? Who?" And as he like glances behind him, the guy like stows the knife. And he's like, "Oh, okay, sorry. I always see people waving at me, and I think they're waving." All right, it was a pleasure working with you guys. I'll keep my mouth shut about all this. I get out of his man caves and all that. But yeah, pleasure meeting you guys. Oh, be careful out there. There's monsters. I think there was a Hydra. Stuff like that. Whatever. All right, bye guys. And as he walks away, he doesn't go far before the characters start conversing. The vision is starting to like dim, but the roar of the waterfall does at least make enough noise that the figures feel confident speaking. As one of them says, "Why did you not let me kill him?" The other one speaks up, "This is not what Dervin would want. We have a goal. We do not need any victims of circumstances. Those that die in a pursuit of power for Marmash do. That is one case. But another victim for the sake of..." there's like a shrug. "Our own incompetencies, I do not believe is accurate." The man with the knife scoffs. "You and Dervin don't know what you're talking about. As soon as they find us Lamashu cultists here, they'll kill us all. This will cost us, mind you." And as he says that, the vision dissipates.
All right. I will share my vision with the party. Seems, unless they were hiding around there, it seems they were already killed or otherwise left the place.
Can you spell
Remind me who
Dervin?
Timmel is, by the way, because I don't have him in my notes.
Timmel was the cook / accountant / one-man tavern keeper hired by the Embeth Travelers. Also can do wedding ceremonies and is a sculptor architect. Or he dabbles in those apparently.
All right, and how's his name spelled? Timmul or
Timol. And the way the name that I
Timol. Okay.
Yes. But how do you spell
the name I
Dervin?
spoke.
Yeah, sorry.
Dervin is spelled like this. I just posted it.
Dervin, not Darren.
Dervin.
If the party's
And you
healing
said-
up, can I... Go ahead.
You said we met Timmel where?
At the end.
At the end.
Ah,
He
Last
was
session.
he had the Dwight picture, if you remember.
all right.
Also, I'll add the gem in your inventory in a second, bro.
He's also the one that had to officiate the ceremony.
Oh,
Yeah.
the hunting lodge. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, maybe Kui can identify the gemstone. I'm assuming it would be
Identify the-
religion would be better. Though I will detect magic.
Okay. You detect magic.
I'm sorry, Carter. Item prepare. Carter can detect magic.
Okay.
Wait, does it matter who detects magic?
I don't have it, so it would only have to be him. But in terms of use case, no. We both have it heightened 4.
Okay, so it's heightened 4, you said?
Yep.
Okay. This is a bit strange. I'm trying to find the exact spell level of it because for some reason it's not on I think this is some sort of legacy content because I'm not finding the name here. I think it is. Let's put a pin on this. I'll come back to this in a moment. Did you guys want to discuss where you want to head to next? I'm not trying to like pull a fast one. I'm just genuinely don't want to waste time googling this.
We can only go to these landmarks, right?
No, we could try checking out this area.
Before we, or like as we travel, how far do we think we're going out?
We
Would also
we should-
like a bit more healing.
It's like I would like to treat Queek's wounds real quick.
Yeah.
We can spend 10 minutes treating wounds, but I'd rather not dilly-dally much longer than that.
Okay.
We can heal wounds
I'll
as we
spend-
walk.
I'll do a treat wounds action on Queek real quick.
Cool. Since we have 10 minutes to do that, I'll also do a restore the mind for anyone who needs it. Just grab the 16.
Keep in mind, you won't be able to do it on the next combat then for Queek.
No, I will.
Unless
we
we take.
will
Oh,
because
I
we'll-
mean, 10 minutes of travel. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So I can I take this 16 as well?
Yes.
Take that
yes.
16.
Okay.
I'll give myself some focus.
It's not applying the healing to me.
Because
Do it
you don't have your
manually,
token
yeah.
selected because your token's not on the map.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
just
apply it
manually add
manually.
the health.
Okay.
Anyways, do you want the guaranteed crit or
Yeah.
okay? Take. One damage.
Very nice.
Nature. All right. Perfect. There you go.
Cool. Thank you.
And because we're gonna be traveling, I'll
Almost full
Yeah.
health now.
Also, by the way, lore-wise, there's essentially. Do you know about the River of Souls?
then that's for
Yes.
my good friends
Yeah. Was it
and myself.
the River of Souls? Let's see.
Everyone should be topped off, including Falnor.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I took damage. But yeah, as souls travel to wherever, from their creation, one of the places they stop by, one of the first places the river passes through is the first world. The nascent soul passes through portals or other planar intersections through toward the universe, typically via the first world, where some of its shed energy results in the creation of a new fae. So yeah.
Pregnancy.
Male pregnancy.
As far as I can tell, it's more like manifestation, but yeah.
No, it's
does-
divine pregnancy.
Male pregnancy manifestation.
Does any
Emperor.
of this healing get rid of wounded?
The treat wounds automatically removes wounding, but also healing to full removes wounded as well.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Makes sense.
Those are the two ways to remove wounded, or two primary ways of removing wounded. I don't know if there's any more ways.
Okay, so this was not a monster that was marked, but still got it, I guess. Yeah, where are we headed?
It's a good question.
So we have this obscured hollow. We have
There's this open
open-
area here I'd like to pass through on our way to.
the scenic
I
escarpment.
say do we have enough time to check out the scenic escarpment?
That's the farthest
Uh,
one. Let's check out the forest. Or the obscured hollow first.
I think so too. We also shouldn't need to go all the way up here to get line of sight on it. We should just need to get like somewhere about here. If there's anything of interest up there that's like worth our attention, we should see it from the riverside. So how about we just follow the river down to like here, see if we see anything over there, and then just head through the forest to the hollow.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Okay, on.
Okay. You guys, I think it's been, you guys have an hour of time you've spent so far.
Give me one
in
second.
this area.
How much time do we have left?
You have like 5 more hours.
Oh, we got plenty of time. Yeah, we'll cross over the river.
Yep. Not too deep. Wait over.
Do we see
I see
anything
you're
from
heading
here?
to-
Like, is anything up there from here?
Yeah, remember, this isn't like you are not seeing this far unless it's like a big tree. But
Yeah, we're not looking
you can
for
see
like.
a large breadth of like wildlands. It's a bit hilly, but no, you don't see anything immediately.
Cool. Then yeah, we'll cross the river once more through the forest toward the obscured hollow. We'll come
So
out
far,
onto
you
the.
didn't enter the grasslands, but okay. So
we'll go through to like the forest edge and look from a distance.
Okay, I think you're really overestimating or underestimating the range. You're not looking at the distance stuff unless it's like humongous. I guess you could see.
150 feet.
Yeah, I don't. They're not. This isn't like flatland. There's nowhere. There's no
Okay,
flatland anywhere. Here.
Cool.
But if
Then
you,
yeah,
if
I
you
guess.
passing through here, you do see like there is an area where like a bit of hollow where the forage is cleared into like a
We see
bowl-shaped
75
terrain.
feet out.
So okay, and I also want to clarify: there's nothing exactly on these spaces either.
Okay.
Please
Sorry.
don't worry about the symbol so much. Like this is super metagaming.
Understood. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, you decide to loop back, go through the trees randomly, after you don't see anything in grasslands, and you find a hollow. There's... One moment. Oh. Oh. Okay, 1 second. I am just double checking here. Party's path has been cut through here, up here, down here, over here, and then through here. Is that correct?
Yeah, more or less.
In that case, it's been. And you've healed as well during that.
Yeah, we had a 10-minute
it's been
healing
like-
sesh.
Yeah, it's been like about an hour and I'll say 15 minutes. Do we agree that's accurate?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Is everyone here?
I am.
Okay.
All right. We.
Bro, put if you haven't already put like a gemstone in your inventory, put a glowing gemstone in your inventory, and I will get back to you guys about that because
Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna like identify it now or anything.
yeah. I'll say it's giving off conjuration magic, but the exact level is difficult to ascertain.
Didn't mean to put a container.
Did Cool get up, or is he still here? Get up, guys. Like, go grab a water or something, or like let's take a short break real quick, before I describe where you guys are heading to next, or like what's going on here.
What was the god's name again? Zimbabwe was not Zimbabwe. Oh God.
Lamash too?
Lamash too.
Yeah. Lamashtu. If you remember how it's spelled, check Andrew's character sheet. It's right there. I just clarify, Andrew. I'm not trying to out you. I don't think you're like gonna hide it. Like you don't care.
It's fairly obvious.
I mean, it was.
And you're not a
obvious
cultist,
when he
like-
was like drinking.
No. I just enjoy
It's not
being an
like-
monster.
You're plenty happy to kill Lamashu cultists. Like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
just because we pray to the same god, don't mean I'm not gonna murder
Rock
you.
looked. I mean, the gemstone
Lamash
is
too
pretty
diffed.
big. Should it?
Lamashu did.
Does it have a? A weight?
The gemstone. Let's say 1 pound or 1 light. I forgot exactly how the system works.
Okay. So as we're. This is.
So we're taking a quick break. IRL.
Okay. All right. Can't wait to get back to my wife.
Grab some water.
Damn.
Oh, why?
I'm gonna grab some food.
Welcome back.
Starting a break?
Hello.
I'm back as well. Yeah,
Yes.
everyone's grabbing water and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who everyone is because I just grabbed my water.
I'm also grabbing Kahan's water.
No, please, not my water.
I'm grabbing his butt.
You
Uh,
lucky son.
Are we on Duke then?
I'm here. You can go on and start. I was gonna grab some like chicken nuggets, or like at least put them in.
Go
And
on.
go downstairs in a second.
Grab the nuggets.
Away before
Ah, JJ. I mean, I just put them in the air fryer. It'll take like 10 minutes. Go ahead and start. I'll be on my PC.
Okay. Then, yeah, you guys find the forest clearing. It's about 200 foot wide, and it's a bowl-shaped hollow in the terrain. And as you like look around, it seems pretty empty. As you guys like go around the area, trying to see if there's anything of note, once again, you smell something foul. Not like the overripe scent from before. Not like the overripe scent from before. This one smells. Wait, is everyone here? Just double checking.
I'm here.
Sam?
Carter,
Yeah, I'm here.
John. John's not here. All right, John's not here. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I do want everyone here for this. Not because I'm masochist, but just because like, or sadist, but just because I do think it's appropriate. Find an appropriate track onto this. There we go. Okay, you are listening. Okay, yeah. You smell a particularly rancid scent. Coming from, not really certain. Please make perception checks. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Stop making perception checks. All right, Alma. You walk around the area as you kind of like try to pinpoint where you're scenting this. It smells like carrion, like some sort of rotted flesh, like someone left out game somewhere. As you follow this scent, you find a tree stump. It seems to be coming from the tree stump. The tree stump itself is normal, but you note that it seems, what's the word? Not right. There's something off about it.
Okay. So smell coming from the tree stump. Can't really see anything.
The tree stump doesn't look correct.
Correct?
It doesn't seem like it's like rooted into the earth.
Is this also another like living creature? If Pine's around, I'll double check with him and have him make a nature check.
Maybe without getting close.
Yeah, well, I'll give him a spyglass if he needs to actually look at it.
Mr. My Chicky Nuggies take 10 minutes. Are you here?
Give me a second. My dog peed.
Oh
So if someone could roll on my behalf, I'd appreciate it. Until then, I am cleaning up piss and cum and shit and rain. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. That's concerning. That's very concerning.
Your dogs, right? Actually, that's worse. Okay, Pine, you look at this tree stump and you realize it is dead. But not like dead as in like rotting. Like this is you glance around. It seems like someone like has left it in or put some sort of epoxy on it of some sort. But you find a hinge and a lock at like the bottom of it, covered in leaves.
Ooh. Is this the secret place that Falna was mentioning from the object reading?
Perhaps. Does anyone have a lockpick or a way to get past the lock?
Let's see. Did I pick up lockpicks? No. I have thievery, but I don't have lockpicks.
Is it too epoxy for me to base kinesis, like try to destroy some parts of it to make it easier?
Yeah,
to...
it's not alive. It's not like you can't base kinesis here.
I mean, plant-based kinesis doesn't necessarily need it to be alive. It's just
you don't see a gap here to force it open. Well, I suppose you could. Well, yeah, I don't think the thaumaturgy thing has like as much like destructive force as create water does in D&D with the ice expanding.
I could attempt a thievery check at it.
Base kinesis some basic tools, like just like a couple sticks to try to jam in and lockpick? Or does it need to be finer tools? No, I'll just go ahead and do it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll just go ahead and do it.
Do you have training in thievery?
I cannot check that right now, but I don't think so.
You don't, so you can't.
Okay.
In that case...
You wouldn't know exactly what would be useful or how to make a proper one.
But I can craft proper lockpicks if you put me in a forge. Woo!
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a master craftsman and I don't know how to make lockpicks.
Anyone else have anything to do with the lock besides just breaking it?
Nope.
I'm gonna see Bro, because I know Bro was trained in thievery. Oh, he's not. Never mind.
No.
Like, just kind of assumed, I guess. Because you literally rolled for thievery earlier. Then is our only option to break it? Can I do a, Can I do a thievery check as like a recall knowledge?
Go ahead. Yes, go ahead. If you want to inspect the lock,
yeah,
to see if there's any options, go for it.
Oh yeah. First, when I'm approaching it, I'd like Taven to do detect magic just to make sure.
All right.
I see. Yeah, Fowler. I see your messages now. Yeah, I'm not gonna check your character sheet. I'm not gonna check your character sheet, John. Find the feat you're talking about.
John, trained isn't the problem. It's the tools.
Yeah, but you guys are like, hey, don't mind. I'm not there. I'm listening. I'm not gonna play your characters for you.
It's also just clever improviser.
Is there thievery tools?
We don't have
Pine
them.
said, first of all, Pine asked if he could make them, and I said no. Alright, no magic's coming from the lock. Can I get that thievery check to inspect it, Alan?
Yeah. Private? Or blind?
Private, yeah. As you check this lock, you find something jarring? Or not jarring, but like, you like look at it, and it's in place, right? but as it seems like a very like natural, like normal looking lock, like the classical you think, the like the metal attaching to like a mechanism. But as you like look at it and try to inspect like the keyhole and all that, you realize it's actually unlocked. Not that it's like obviously unlocked. It looks like someone unlocked it, put the tip back into it to give it the perception that it was locked, and just set the thing down. And then voila, as you like kind of just like unfasten the loop, because it was keeping it in place, but the moment you like pulled it out, because it wasn't all the way in, there's nothing impeding you from just pulling up the stump and revealing a staircase leading down.
Oh my god, Alma, you're so amazing at this. What the fuck? That's crazy. How did you do that?
Yeah,
Putting out
I
a tool.
totally did that all by myself.
From everyone else's perspective, Alma just opens the lock with her hands.
Oh, it must be some advanced, sophisticated magic, right?
Yeah,
I
let's
should
go with
say
that.
right now, that wasn't like a natural 20. Like, haha, it wasn't locked thing. I just wanted to...
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Yeah.
So
This is a weird question, but can I do a recall knowledge to see who else from the hunting lodge might have opened it?
Yes. Give me a recall knowledge check.
It's can you put Alma on the screen real quick?
Actually, you know what? Give me a survival check.
Okay, that's fine. The recall, the basic actions macro requires my token be there, but if it's just survival, that's fine. Here.
Okay, you glance around, suspicious that another party has beaten you here and has like kind of jury-rigged the lock to give like an exit, but at the same time not give away the fact that someone had unlocked it. And as you glance around, you inspect the dirt ahead of you. And as you do, you see footprints. I mean, of course, you and your parties, but you recognize the size and shape of two different shoes that you don't recognize, but judging by their general size and the fact that you only know of one hunting group that is a duo, there can pretty much be only the Aldori sisters.
Alright, I'll tell the party that. Weird though, why would they go in? You guys following?
They're trying to see if they can hunt something, or they have a hideout here. Either way.
I don't know about hideout, they're very nomadic. So I wouldn't expect them to have like a safe house in this random part of the Stormlands.
They aren't native here.
Yeah. I think they were maybe following someone, or they have their own like agenda.
Right. Only one way to find out what that is.
Should we go in?
Yeah, probably.
I'm a bit concerned about what's going on, especially with that object reading that Felder mentioned.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
If no
Then
one
you
else
guys
is,
go
I'll
down
take
the
that as well.
staircase.
Yeah, stealthily.
All right. The scent of flesh gets ever more disgusting. Let me get fortitude saves from all involved.
Stealth to hide.
Do I have something for this?
16. Fortitude.
Kinda. Wait, hold on. I think I actually have something for this. Is this disease, poison, or radiation?
It is just scent. It's a similar check from earlier where I asked people to make us. You weren't here for it. Make a save to just getting not sick from the scent.
Okay. I was gonna say because I have this, but I'll roll fortitude, and if you apply it, you apply it, I guess.
That's fair. Okay, you succeed. I think everyone succeeds. I haven't seen Pine or Queek make the save.
I'll do the save.
Also, I saw Bro make a stealth check. Is everyone else being stealthy?
I made a stealth check.
Wait, let me make that. I did call it out. Let me make the stealth check.
Okay, nobody is sick from the scent. Well, when John gets back, he can make a check as well. John gets back.
Oh, I do have thieves' tools. I'm an idiot.
Okay. The party, as it's a pretty like vivid scent, but the party just pushes through, not paying it any mind, as they just get deeper and deeper and deeper into and down the staircase. The stairs are made out of a stone of some sort, and at first you're like, there's no light from what you can see, but as you get deeper in, there's a turn and then another, not quite spiraling down, but eventually you make a glimmer of light as there appears to be some sort of torchlight down the distance. As you make it to the bottom, you see much less work has been done at the bottom of the stairs. There's no like solid tunnels, square shaped like the doors of the Hargul's castle. More natural, just underground rock-like crevices. Some sort of cave system, it appears to be. But further ahead, you can make out a very bloody scene and a very fancifully painted Colosseum down under the earth. The torchlight seems to be set into the ceilings of the roof ahead. But it seems you stumble upon like an incomplete underground coliseum of sorts. Lots of blood and gore can be seen further ahead. All sorts of animals seems to be piled up in the distance.
What the fuck? Is that Hydra?
Looks like a Hydra.
Is that Orochimaru from Okami?
You can see there is some sort of drawing set into the ground, but due to the blood in your distance, you can't quite make it out.
Alright, let's go to gather information. Guys?
Bro, I asked everyone to get together and everyone decides, let's get, look the fuck off.
It's fine, if we want to wait for everyone proper.
No, I asked, let's wait, like, to start. Everyone who wasn't here was like, go. Don't worry about it. We could just wait. Let's wait.
Yeah, let's just wait.
One tardy.
What are we waiting on? I missed a little bit of the last part.
I just realized I've been muted for like this whole time.
God.
Welcome back.
I think everyone's here.
John is not here.
For sure.
Where did John say he was going?
I believe he's getting dinner? I can't quite remember. I mean, that's 2 more people than we had before, so I'll take it.
Also, that dinner thing was 20 minutes ago. What the fuck?
No, I don't think it was. I think I misremembered. Okay.
Well, no, I mean, like,
Uh,
he said he was listening in.
Yeah, I
20
don't care.
minutes
I don't
ago.
care. Let's just
Did we come down like stairs or a ladder?
Yes.
How do we come down? Oh,
stairs. There was a
Can we
crafted
come?
stair
Oh.
system as you made it down. You can make out some sort of coliseum craft in the distance.
So like as we come down and we're chilling out in the entrance, do we hear anything or?
Make a perception check. You can make out rubble, like kind of like planking in the distance. The ground isn't like completely settled where you are. You can make out like shifting rock every once in a while, as well as like
Rocks here?
the sound of what's up.
Nothing. Yeah, it was a joke.
The ground is alive here in the sense of like it isn't like quiet. There are noises and ambience in the distance. Not to mention the great stench coming from the middle of the room, or where there appears to be a room sculpted in the distance.
Hey guys, I think they did some sacrificial like ceremony, and now the ground is freaking out, and something's gonna pop up. I don't know what it is though.
It's Faust. Or Fat Ass.
Down
That
with
one's
that.
Scorpion.
Bardus.
Yeah.
It's
Dead ass.
I if you guys are waiting on me, I don't know what else you want me to say.
I was typing. If you guys want to move forward, I'll just
Yep.
follow you.
Well, I can't move my character.
The
Why
game's
not?
paused.
Okay, I can move again.
Okay.
I guess we could go in straight ahead. There's something up there, but who cares?
I see cows.
As you get
go
closer,
moo.
Wait, where's Falnor?
he is exactly where John is. I don't know.
Well,
He's watching the entrance.
should we maybe wait before we start the encounter? Or
No.
Founder?
There's
No,
no
John said
made
he
dinner,
had-
so making. He's
Okay.
making dinner. He's making bacon
Uh,
pancakes.
Let him cook, literally.
That's what's gonna take baking pancakes. Oh,
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure the encounter will be scaled.
Yep.
Looking ahead at the bloody Colosseum, you can make out a drawing of some sort of Hydra-like, 5-headed, spiral-like shape. You see all sorts of corpses of beasts strewn about, and at the end you see a large, monstrous, many-headed Hydra, or you'd imagine it was many-headed at one point.
Oh.
That's
it's
convenient.
currently a bunch of empty heads. Though the heads are toppled around here and there, its corpse just lays there like a split open, like bloomin' onion from Outback Steakhouse.
hey man, that's tasty. I
Right,
don't know.
man.
There's
So,
there's still some heads,
There's still some heads.
All right. Well, we know the Aldori
but there's
sisters have at least a point.
All the
So-
heads appeared severed.
Why is there? Okay, so first off,
All the heads on the creature are severed, and there are some of their heads shown about.
we can just
Wow.
grab
It's
those
a
and
big
say there's
gore
another body
pile. I
part.
should note there's a lot of gore and piles around here. You're not sure if every head is there, but from what you can see, all the heads are cut off, and there are Hydra heads around.
Grab a head and get out of here. What are y'all
Can I
doing?
count the stumps and count the heads?
From here, you can attempt to, sure.
I mean, I'd be shocked if they didn't grab the head.
Yeah.
Once
what's
again,
So
the-
you
there
want a
is,
perception
like,
check for that?
I despite what you see in the picture, the bodies of the creatures are all like kind of piled up. So if it's under that, you're not going to see it, but you can attempt.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd be shocked if the sisters didn't grab a head and are gonna be like, "Hey, wait a minute!" when we show up with another of the heads.
Yeah, they
Like a
can neither
perception check,
confirm nor
or-
deny. So.
Yes. Perception check.
On the other hand,
Okay.
hey Pine, is there anything that you're able to harvest from a dead Hydra?
Oh yeah,
Fine.
fine.
Fine, you can see about 12 necks coming from the creature. And you see about 8 of the heads strewn about in like different locations, not in the pile. Other than that, you don't make out whether all the necks have heads or whether, like, because some of them are kind of like laid about. All of them are laid down. So at the very least, if it is alive, it's sleeping.
Okay,
Stumps and heads don't match up.
I'm gonna go
something feels
try to
off.
grab one of them heads, and then we can just get out of here, right?
Sure.
Okay, if it starts to move, shoot at it.
We could also just have. How far does Mei-chan go, David?
30 feet.
30? Height in 5 is 60. Fuck. I was just gonna say you could, like, bitch slap them and see if they're actually sleeping or if they're all dead.
I can throw a rock at them.
I have a better idea. Just huge.
Just shoot them.
120
Alright,
feet.
you shoot, you throw out a blast of frost. Go ahead and roll for damage. You know, just love to see theoretically. Damn.
Why the hell?
Oh, because they were all 4s? It was like
Yes.
4 4s?
That was pretty cool.
that was
okay.
sick.
Cool effect, yeah. All right, you let out one of your best blasts yet on a corpse as it just hits the fucking body, and a big like chunk of ice freezes as the flesh like kind of shatters.
Yeah,
The
it's
body
dead.
doesn't. It doesn't twitch, but like it moves a little bit from you hitting it.
Seems pretty dead to me.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just try to
so
see
many
what I can salvage from the
questions.
corpse real quick.
Balnor, we need object reading. The DM
No.
must explain himself. Ah!
Oh.
One moment. As Bro and Pine walk forward, Pine, you make it to the body, and you're like starting to pick up heads. Oh no, Pine does. Pine makes the body, and you're starting to like look around to like find more heads. Bro, as you walk through, you hear like a crunch underfoot.
Okay.
It's like a pretty like metallic crunch, like one of not of like flesh and bone, but of something man-made.
It's a dead dude down there.
Like a
Armor?
trap.
He's stepping on
not
a
like
landmine, guys.
No, nothing suddenly happens. No enemies are popping. I'm not rolling for initiative. You glance down, and there appears to be amongst the pile. You do make out armor. That is what you were stepping in. The armor does appear to be shattered. Of what remains of whatever body is down there.
Do I recognize the body or?
I mean, it's pretty fucking mangled. Give me a perception check. You do in fact recognize a detached hand holding an Aldori dueling sword.
Oh no.
You
No,
go a
it was
bit
the
further as you kind of like dig down into the mud, like the gore, and you do find half of a severed head of a late Edina Aldori.
No, they was
No.
gonna give
Cool one or
Alma
is it
the
the short-haired
sword.
one?
Well, I guess I'll pick up the sword, cause for the Alma.
Uh,
For the Alma.
Pine, as you are checking the Hydra body, you notice a figure slumped into the ground right by the Hydra.
No.
The other sister has also passed away. Her body not as savagely ruined, but give me a medicine check.
Medicine. I can't substitute this with nature. Just medicine straight up.
What would remind me how nature can be replaced?
It's here, I'll put it in the chat. Natural medicine. It's for the
No,
action of
just a
treating
medicine.
wounds. Just
No,
a medicine.
you're not treating
So
wounds.
this is like an appraisal.
Can I
Okay.
walk over there and aid him?
Sure. Two medicine checks, please.
Nah, bro. There's no way.
Okay.
Can he instead have aided me?
Or you could have both attempted to check. Pine, you can tell she's dead. Bro, give me an Arcana check.
Oh fuck. All right. John's gone. That means I have his luck now. Nope.
Okay. You can't tell exactly what had happened, but she has. You can tell because she's face down. She doesn't appear to have been killed from the Hydra. There seems to be a large wound, egregious wound of like some sort of blast that hit her backside. There are wounds from the Hydra on her, but you can tell that there was some sort of either foul play or she was facing multiple foes as something shot her with some sort of, you would guess magical, but you can't tell what kind, to the back.
Betrayal.
Damn. Okay, so somebody was
Of the
betraying.
group we saw, which ones look like they use magic? Because there was a bunch of rangers. There was the group with the bard.
The only one you could assume would do magic would be the bard.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take one of these heads and the swords off of the lady and get the fuck out of here.
No, you don't. Stop right there.
You should read Umaneko. Oh god. Oh god.
You should read Umaneko. As you are all checking, or as Bro is like looking up, kind of like realizing like, oh shit, there might be like the perpetrators, or there might be more monsters here because the Hydra alone wasn't the only thing here. There is a very quiet but very audible sound of slithering coming from almost every direction, including, but not limited to, behind the party. Please roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh, I hate swarms. Why they gotta be swarms?
Oh no, not swarms. Hydra, several.
What?
No.
Roll for initiative.
Several.
Several hydras?
Several
Just
hydras.
to be clear, I have a head
Huh.
and a sword.
There's gonna be some more heads.
Okay, well, I'm just saying we could get the fuck out of here.
Where's the Nostr?
Now I roll a 20. A little late there.
The Hydras all stare down their prey as they go to entrap them in a pincer maneuver. Pine, please roll for initiative.
So you scaled this for Falmo not being here, right?
That's what I was warning you about. But
I don't think it matters, bro.
no.
And on that note, I'm gonna go to bed.
Stop right there. Did you want to go to bed?
I don't know if I have the mental faculties to stay up for an entire.
Then we
fight.
can end it here. We can end it here then.
But
Is everyone fine with ending it here?
you want to replace Falnor with
Fine.
Bro? You
No.
can.
No.
I'm kidding.
Literally, like I put him in the middle of the arena where the Hydras are coming.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I don't want to
Okay.
kill Falnor.
All right, well, I did.
Well, that wasn't even the only reason I was saying no.
Yo, guys, I'm back. What I missed?
Oh, he's back. Never mind. John's back. We can go. I'm down. We just have to do it in like an hour. I think we got this.
Okay, all right then. John, roll for initiative. Follow roll for initiative. Are you being serious? Let's do it.
I'm serious.
All right. I'll put Falnor right here. Falnor, you were watching the exit and you came back down to see what everyone else is doing.
Hey guys, how's it going? What the fuck?
Yeah, something along those lines. Here you go. Roll for initiative.
Cool. Oh, there we are.
What is?
I like how literally
what
the
is-
second I closed the Kingmaker server
Yeah.
back in.
tab.
Yeah. Oh.
Get back in here. What is
I'm
you
telling
guys
you,
know what the
this-
three-headed wolf is called?
Persephorus
Marmash.
Persephorus?
Yeah.
or
Thank you.
Gladius.
The
Or clay. Thank you. I'm not asking that for any particular reason.
I guess I gotta close this game too.
All right. Thankfully, you guys are far into the arena as they beeline it towards you. All right. All right. So they're straight into the middle of the arena, rearing its heads at you as, let's say, hiss. Bro, you're up.
oh, it literally just moves at me.
Yeah, it wasn't that fast. It just slithered onto the ground like a snake as it just gets to the center of the arena.
Okay, it stops just short of me. Got it.
Yes.
Smart. Does that mean it has
Yeah, I was gonna say that maybe not smart, but maybe this is telling. Or maybe that was all its movement.
Alright, I guess what I'm gonna do is acid splash one of the heads. That's something I can do.
Wait. I see what you're saying. You want to specifically attempt to target one of it. I should note, it has 5 heads.
That's fine.
In case you're wondering.
Attack one of its heads and kill it, specifically with acid and/or fire and/or.
Yeah. So you just want to blast acid at one of its heads then?
Yeah.
Go for it.
The weakest looking one, I guess.
They all look pretty similar.
Oof. I'll ask when I actually take my turn later.
24? Let me just double check something. Does not hit.
Damn.
It just flies past its many heads as they move to the side.
Ratio.
Alright. Valnor.
Alrighty. So I am going to fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna target this fucking Hydra. How far is it? That is 45 feet. Okay.
I should note, if it affects your decision, it doesn't appear to have noticed you. You walked down here as it's cornered the party.
Understood. I will cast. Do you think it knows the language? Not my language, probably. Damn. I will cast fucking. Oh, and I'm out of spells for Stupefy anyway. I'll cast Daze on it. Fuck it, I'll have it amped.
Oh wait, I said it didn't notice you. It definitely noticed you. Like one of the heads at least noticed you. It fails.
Cool. It fails. That means it takes 3d10. In addition to that, so 19 mental damage. Sorry, 20 because minus. It has a weakness 1 to mental damage. Yeah, and then after that, I will cast. I'll cast Psyburst. And sorry. I meant to make mind shift that so that it would be mental. There we are.
Okay. We'll make the reflex save. It critically succeeded with an natural 20.
Oh, no, it didn't crit succeed.
Well, I rolled a natural 20, so it did.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it goes one
cool.
higher.
Yeah, I
I will
didn't see that it
say,
was a nat 20.
John, were you here when we fought the first creature with regeneration?
I think so.
There was a couple trolls and shit that if we didn't have fire damage, like, we missed a couple rounds of fire damage and it got really much of a hassle. We need to figure out how to shut off the regeneration.
Yeah, I don't have fucking fire damage.
I mean,
so.
I could take a quick guess just by mythology regarding them.
I mean, obviously we gotta blast the heads, but like,
I will say all the Hydras are 5-headed, as this one also slithers into the middle of the arena. Going and facing down the remaining Coliseum goers. Queek, you're up.
I was gonna ask for like their damage. Have regen, then fine.
I guess I'll go for. I kind of wanted to dogpile on one, but
Well, look at it this
there's
way.
one right next to you.
Three of us are going
Yeah.
to dogpile this.
I don't know if they have regen or cool. I'm just saying that Hydras are famous for two things. It's head and regeneration.
I'm not saying it's regeneration, but I feel like you guys are seeing the effects coming off of them every time I get to their turns.
Considering Hydra's literally, you cut a head off, 2 more come out. I'm thinking regeneration.
Oh fuck's sake. Yeah.
At the
Can
very least,
I don't
Yeah,
suppose
wait,
I
hold
can
on,
have
hold on.
a hero point.
1, 2, 3. Hero points for everyone except, I suppose. I already gave one to Falnor. Everyone except. You know, fuck it, everyone except Falnor, since Falnor already had one. And these will be all the hero points of the day. I just haven't been giving any.
The economy has recovered.
Okay, by the way, you didn't. What is this? Is will save? What is this save against?
I think it's will, yeah.
Okay, it does succeed, but okay, good to know.
Okay.
Smack.
This does have a brain,
Smack.
so the glare works.
Wow. Oh,
Is that
so
how-
close to being a crit.
Okay. And wait, to clarify, are you cutting it normally, or are you attempting to cut a head off?
I suppose I can chop a head off.
Okay, so you are attempting to chop a head off? That's what you're doing? Okay, you...
That counts making a distinction.
I asked because you guys... I think it's fair to say that there is, like... I can't stop you guys from understanding how Hydras work. But at the same time, if you do have a general perception of Hydras, so I have to ask, like, are you attempting to cut it off? Okay, and this is... What type of damage? Slashing or normal?
Slashing and the deafening one. Thundering.
Right, correct. Okay, yeah, you swing and you lop one of the heads off. It falls to the ground with a splat.
Watch this backfire, I swear to
It
God.
is now a 4-headed Hydra.
There's gonna be a 6-headed Hydra soon.
Yeah.
Actually, technically has 7 heads because of the thing.
Is that your turn? Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Yep.
I've seen
it
the
is the
movie
Hydra's turn.
Hercules.
Does it just automatically do the regeneration for you? Is that why the effect goes on
It's
every time it
automatically
turns to its
rolling.
turn?
One moment.
Oh.
Okay. As you like slash through, one of its heads, you see the 4 heads like glare at you. As the stump kind of like bubbles and a head re-pops out from the stump. Not 2, just to clarify. He's back to 5 heads.
So it's Thundering isn't going to shut down their regeneration.
The 5 heads glare at the person who just chopped off one of its heads and will attempt to fuck you up. Quick, remind me, when did you start your turn?
Where did I
Sorry,
start? Yeah.
Right here? Okay, just double check. For no reason to. Okay, it's going to attack you with its... you may not believe this, but this has a similar mechanic to a fight you had earlier.
Oh, goody.
All 5 of the heads lunge towards you just like the fly trap from earlier. You raise your fucking axe off and stop them from tearing you asunder. The creature will sneer at you, and it will... I guess it could just attempt to attack again. Yeah, it'll attempt to attack again. So this is -10 map. Yep. Yeah, it fails to pierce any of your armor. Pine, you're up.
Okay, so chopping off a head. On its turn, it can regrow a head. With a DC 6. I'm gonna stop thinking metagaming. I'm just gonna shoot it with fire, and if that cauterizes the wound instantly, I'll be happy. If it doesn't, fuck. Actually, I could just use an action to hold an action to cauterize someone else's head wound, can't I?
That makes sense. But to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill one of these by myself. So we should either like skedaddle or just try to hold these off until I deal with the other one.
I have so many options. I could either run without Bro. I can try to save Bro with Tree Sentinel, but then he's gonna get fucked up by 2 Hydras.
I should note you guys did not have a time to like throw one of the heads in your packs.
Oh, we didn't?
They're
We didn't
huge.
get a chance?
It's not like a one action like absorb head. Like an absorb Hydra head action.
It's like Baldur's Gate.
So you're telling me it's a 3 action?
I'm telling
Actually,
you
it's a
that
4
the
action. You
chain
can't
of
do it
events
until you're out of
was
combat.
walk in, look around, find corpses, say we gotta get out of here, gang, and the Hydra showed up. But to be fair, if you do manage to get away with the head, who's gonna fucking argue that you didn't get the kill? But fine, it is your turn, so please do decide something.
You just take that quick chopped off and run.
Bro say, hey man, you can get out of here. They ain't gonna kill me.
I mean, if you say so. I mean, I'm just terrified of them getting flanking on you. And
Okay, I'm giving you 10
me being
seconds to
there.
decide on something.
Okay.
You have 10 seconds.
Alright. Okay, I have 10 seconds. I'm just gonna, I will... one action blast. One of the heads. And then use 2 actions to run away. With Burning Jet after I do the one action blast. I just gotta get the free action aura thingamabob on. So that way... there we go. There we go. That free action aura, elemental blast, targeting a head.
Okay, you target one of the heads as you blast it with fire. It leans back in pain. Alright, one of the heads does look particularly angry at you. But you did this one,
Then
right?
This one down here below me.
Oh, this one. Alright. Okay, and then you...
I
Burning
go
jet
60
forward?
feet forward, yeah.
Okay. You blast past the Hydras and hurtle towards the entrance exit.
And that's my turn. That's 3 actions.
And I have to ask. This is this says Stride in it.
It does, yeah.
Which would imply that it is, in fact, a move action, and it does, in fact, proc opportunity attacks. Despite the lack of movement here.
It says moving
It would
from
if
this
it said it
impulse
doesn't trigger
ignores difficult
reactions.
terrain and doesn't trigger
That's
reactions.
true. That's true. Alright. I will
We're
say
about to see
that the Hydra
something
mouths,
really
you
fucked
see
up.
the Hydra mouths leap and try to bite you in the air, but you're just too fast as, like, literally, you do the shark jump. He's literally doing the shark jump as the Hydra mouths, like, bite up towards the air as he hurdles past.
Don't tell me they have a fucked up reaction opportunity attack.
Alma, you're up.
Yeah, they have 5 heads. One of them's bound to never be fucking leaving.
Alma, you're up.
So what we can do with this?
No, watch it just have like a reaction for each head or something. So that way, each time you move, you take 5 attacks. Or if you like pick and choose, just like, hey, now there's a total of 15 reactions. Fuck you and you in particular. Everyone else is fine. Or maybe it's like reaction grapple, like that plant. Like, there's so many fucked up things these monsters can have.
I think I'll start... Is the plant to book it, essentially?
It's one of the plans on the table.
Okay, I feel like we have enough time to, like, maybe at least try and kill this one, so I'll go here. This is flanking. Yeah. And then I'll attack one of the heads.
Okay, you're specifically attacking it. Go for it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll spell strike because I want to do multi
You have a
attack.
fire spell strike? That'd be dope.
I don't have any
Yeah,
fire.
His weapon does fire by default.
Yeah, the weapon does fire by default, but it would be nice to do more, I guess. Yeah, if we're not planning to stay too long, then I'll just do a normal strike.
That hits. Roll for damage. And the okay, and you're aiming for head.
Yeah.
Your spell strike. All right.
No, it's not a spell strike.
Then
it's
yeah.
a regular attack.
Oh, it's not. Oh, just regular attack. My bad. Oh, okay, not an idiot. All right, then yeah, you slash. Oh, is that slashing damage?
Yeah.
It's slashing and fire damage. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You sever a head, and a gout of flame comes out and immediately cauterizes the stump as it passes through.
Woo.
Oh.
Damn.
Watch it say like on critical success, cauterizing.
You
the
see
stump
the
doesn't
creatures
fucking
like
matter.
screech in pain as they see one of the stumps is just like a fleshy nub now.
Oh, I
Any
see
amount of
what's
fire
going on
damage is
here.
probably fine to do it.
I wish I had multiple ways to attack instead of just swinging one at a time, but I have to make a 20. I mean, fucking wee ball, I guess. I'll
You can
attack
do it.
another head.
Oh,
I'll hero point it, yeah.
Woo.
Perfect.
There we go.
That hits.
yeah.
I was like flanking, but it's not giving the flanking prompt? Or is 20?
Are you targeting
Is
it?
it normally 27? And it's saying 25.
It's-
Or does this thing
no,
have
it's
some bullshit
25.
about being flanked?
Oh, it probably does. It probably does.
That might make sense.
Oh, because there's like so
There
many
you go.
heads.
Good call. Good call. Good call. You can't flank a Hydra.
Okay.
What you can do is cauterize it on their fucking head as
Okay.
you get to chopping the now 3-headed Hydra.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn. Oh my god. Wait, why am I gonna
You know,
die
this might not
turn?
be so bad.
Yeah, I will say, I think you guys took 85 damage from that guy, and we're like, holy fuck, these things are terrifying. But
Yeah.
I think, yeah, Hydras are weaker than that thing. Davian, you're
Alright,
up.
you said
As long as there's 3 of them.
Talk about targeting heads, yeah. Now,
You can
question:
target heads,
could
yes.
I fire blazing bolts at multiple heads?
You.
They are
could, yeah.
targets. Maybe Tavian's more broken than I thought.
I
he was.
ask because a 3-action has a chance to instantly kill it if that's the case.
Jesus.
All right, blazing bolts.
Wonderful.
What are you doing? Aiming at multiple heads?
Yeah, I'm
Or are you
just
aiming at
taking
the one
out
they're
heads.
fighting?
Get the remaining
Who
3
are you?
hit on
Which
the one there.
which one? The remaining 3-headed one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Carter, I will say there is a chance you don't kill a head.
That hits.
Sure.
Roll for damage.
But I need to hit. I have to hit different targets anyway.
At the very least, this is a good spell for cauterizing all the wounds.
Okay. Go again.
All right, second hit.
I'll describe it as soon as you're done.
Oh,
I just got
Just
it.
hits.
Roll for damage.
And
One
third
more.
hit. Oh,
Oh,
okay. At least one of the heads is dying here.
yeah.
for 40
You
damage.
aren't-
Jesus.
You aren't affected by multi-attack penalty, correct?
Nope.
Not for
Okay,
one
so-
spell.
You fire 2 blasts, and you see, boom, one of the heads is hit, and it like glares at you with clenched teeth. You hit a different head this time. It like gets its head jerks back and then glares at you. And then the last head like hisses as it can tell you're about to aim at it. And as it like opens its jaw to screech, you just aim down its goal and blast.
Give me
The
one
head
second, I'll be
comes
back.
clear off as it's vaporized. It is now a 2-headed Hydra.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay,
That's a good use of a second level spell.
Get at least half of
And
the other 2.
and the head is cauterized, of course.
Yay.
All right. Hydra's turn.
So these heads are pretty meaty, Jesus.
I think they
All
have
5 heads
30 health.
glare down. He didn't shoot those all into the same head. He told me he was aiming at.
Yeah, no, they're different heads. Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
I was saying they're pretty meaty because like 13 damage was enough to kill a head. I'm like, huh?
Wait, 13?
The head has more.
Yeah,
you
or
dealt
13 wasn't
damage
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
it
head.
wasn't
It
enough.
was not.
13 is not
Yeah,
enough.
that's what I was saying. It was not enough. I was saying that's why I was meaty.
Got it,
That's
got
more
it.
health than a
Understood.
commoner.
All right, it's going to attempt to
More health than a commoner.
hit you with a swarm of heads again. It will succeed this time. No crit though.
Barely.
But all the bites chomp onto you from multiple directions, trying to tear at your armor to pull it off.
I don't know why when you say all
It's-
those bites, I imagine like
I had something to say.
several
guys.
attack rolls for several bites. I'm like, oh,
Whoa.
I will go ahead
Alright.
and take half of that damage. Wait,
Yeah,
no.
you pulled
I
your
will
shield.
take -9 of that damage, and then
so there's still 18 damage there.
yeah. Did we say it's split, or we both take the damage? That's what we had said.
It's both.
I believe
You and the shield.
Let me just do this so it's easier.
vicious Google.
I'll apply the. Oh wait, I can't do that to your shield. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you gotta do math, you
will-
motherfucker.
It will attempt to attack you again afterwards, and fail.
It
Bro, you're up.
critically failed.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I know that it can attack me, but I don't know if it's 5 feet or 10 feet.
I'll be completely
It
honest.
just
if
attacked.
you're-
Oh,
yeah, it
wait,
just attacked you, so it's
this
10
one
feet.
just attacked you from 10 feet.
Yeah,
Do you mean 10 feet or 15 feet?
I mean 15 feet. Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
like if I move here,
I mean, if you take a move action, you're about to get fucked regardless.
I
So
can always step.
Yeah, I think he's implying your stuff.
shit, you're right.
Or do I barrel into the beast?
The
These things
question
can
must
see,
be
right?
answered
They
by-
have eyeballs.
Yes, all of their heads have eyeballs.
Okay. Good. And they're not mindless, it would appear.
No, they're mindful actually.
Nope.
They don't have that feat the two-headed trolls had, where you have to target a specific head. They're not autonomous apparently.
That's interesting. Sorry, I'm trying to. Because I can also attack here, and I would get to do the acid damage.
I will time you soon.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna do that.
I'm sure whatever decision you make will be correct. Oh, let's go into the storm. This.
You're about to take 10 reaction attacks, my guy.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna step.
No, you can't step. This requires a stride.
Doesn't say that.
Yeah,
It
it
says
says
raise
razor
your shield
and
and
stride.
stride.
Oh, yeah. I guess it is stride.
Also,
Then
he's
I'm
just assuming you're gonna take 10 attacks at once. Like, you should test it though.
No. You're gonna take 10 attacks. I promise you.
not gonna say it,
Kayhan,
but it
even if
doesn't
it's not
look
what's on
like-
the character sheet, he will do that because I said it.
I
He's like,
I,
oh,
I
yeah,
would
no.
not. I would not
No,
do
you're
that if
right.
it was not on the
Yeah, if
character
that's the
sheet.
case, yeah. if I can't use
You'd be
this,
like, oh no,
give
Duke
a
is cooking. That's
reaction.
funny.
then it's not worth it.
I think you should test it.
I'm getting rid of that. Sorry, I'm trying to find where it is. There it is. Step.
All right, step back or step forward.
No,
Step back. Got it.
because I don't get the extra. I don't get to do 4 things instead of just 2, or instead of just 3. So
I mean, but now since you step back, you can defensive advance.
He's not wrong.
I mean, no, he's not.
Oh, it's like
wait.
15 feet range, and then you're fucked. But still,
Okay, please decide on something though. Please.
Yeah,
decide
no, I'm just gonna cantrip again. I guess I'll make him use a action to move forward towards me.
That's true. Yeah, add to his action.
Yeah, I'll go after. Wait, actually, no.
You missed last time, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have plus 11.
Oh, you missed by 1. Jesus, that hurts.
All right, I'm going.
He just flies by their head.
We'll keep with that.
Duke is fucking delirious.
It was worse. All right.
It was worse.
That's my turn.
Foundor.
Alrighty, so let's
Swarms
get
of
this fucking
hydras.
party started. Unleash Psyche.
The party.
And then I am going to let's see here. That's the spell. Because fuck that thing in particular. Is this the one that Tavian absolutely fucked up?
Yes. I mean, everyone's
Okay.
fucking it up.
Cool. Then I will. Let's see here. Is anybody near me in need of healing? Queek, you good?
I'm good.
Alma? Cool. I shall fucking cast Daze again. Once again, amped. When does the weakness go away? Until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
It had a
then
turn
go
already.
ahead.
Okay, cool. So yeah, it needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, that's on me. My bad. It succeeds. Barely.
Cool.
That's still half, I believe.
Yep, still half. And then I will follow that up.
Well, before you
with-
follow anything up,
Oh.
it is dead.
Ooh, nice.
The head just slumped to the ground as you like force the psionic energy into them.
Someone finish that off with fire. In that case, I will use my remaining movement to, or my last action to move closer.
Bomb is just like run that shit.
Yep.
Okay, Felner.
That is my turn.
The two-headed Hydra got fucked up, and you finish it off. It's this Hydra's turn. It will indeed follow its prey. Huh. How smart are these things? Not that stupid. But at the same time... How much room does it have? Okay.
I was trying. He got flanking on me.
It's you still have their attention for sure. You're literally a gladiator right now. Just the two hydras between you, 10 heads chomping at the bit. Yeah, it's going to attempt to bite down at you. The heads rush you once again.
I think flanking is bugged.
It's not. He's not flanking. This
He
guy's
can't
not
be
in range.
flanked.
Oh shit, he's not in range.
Oh,
So he doesn't have 15 feet range.
Setting up.
Oh!
Yes, he does not
I
have
just
15
said
feet
15
range.
feet range.
Correct.
Yeah.
You are correct.
No 15-foot range, no 86 damage per hit. Oh, nice.
Y'all got jump scared. You for sure got jump scared by that 29 AC, fucking 86 damage crit.
Absolutely.
All right,
yeah.
another.
This man has us on the edge of our chairs, and I'm just like, oh, the computer must be wrong.
All right, yeah, you whip your shield up, and okay, does this break your shield?
It shouldn't.
How much hardness and health does your shield have?
Oh, I forgot that.
I know you recently
18. Let me see.
have you updated it?
What's 70? I got it.
It's 76. I'm looking. It's 76 hit points, hardness 9.
It's 18 minus this 23.
Is that correct? 76. I remember it got updated.
Yeah, 76 is correct.
Okay, so
That will break it, yeah.
all right, and you're still doing it?
Yeah.
All right.
Worth it not taking.
Then your AC will go down.
That's fine.
All right, your shield shatters as you bear the brunt of the damage. It already moved, so that is its turn. Weak.
All right.
I mean, it's shattered. Sorry, it doesn't shatter, but like it becomes unusable.
So we are just killing all these things, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to do shit this turn.
Well, so you can still use it to block. To be clear, you can still raise your shield and reduce the
Wait.
damage. It just you no
Really?
longer get the AC bonus. Yes.
What? Wait, oh, you can still shield block with it despite
Yeah.
not giving the AC
And
bonus?
once
I didn't know
its
that.
hit points go to 0, then it's completely irreparable.
Ah,
But you can repair it.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, shields are cool.
Are any of these heads looking at me? They're not looking
They're
at
aware
me.
of you.
They're aware? Can I
You're
intimidate
You're not.
Where one of them,
You
maybe?
can intimidate like any of them. Yeah.
Okay.
These things are not autonomous heads. Like all the heads are like basically one entity.
So these two's more fucked up.
No.
Neither. They're both
Neither,
perfectly
yeah.
healthy.
That one on the right, then.
Go for it.
Wait, do the other one. Because it's still yet to go.
Keep the roll, but I'll change it to the other
This
one.
one.
Yeah.
All right. It Wait. Could you? So. It critically fails.
Oh.
So that's 2 frightened, correct?
I believe so. Yeah.
All right. You fix a glare at one of the heads, and the heads like looks at other heads like. Other heads like glare at him. Look at you. You glare at them. They're like, ugh. Sorry, hissing at each other. Someone deal with that rat. All right. Is that your turn? Did you have to move twice to get there?
Yeah,
you did. All right. In that case, it is the Hydra's turn. The corpse slowly rises up.
Oh.
Wait, did nobody
Or at least-
cauterize it?
The
That's
two.
what I
others-
said!
Yeah.
No one had a chance to cauterize it before your turn.
Yeah, I don't have fire, so.
All right. The heads glare at you, Alma. The bearer of fire sword. They will.
You have to get up and
attempt
prone.
There's 2 heads now. So just
There's just 2 heads, correct?
okay.
Weren't they
So
prone?
just so
They have to
we're
get up
clear.
from prone first.
You're not. Wait. Shit. You kind
Yeah,
of.
they do.
Wait. Do they even go prone?
is-
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me double check that they have a prone option. Blah, blah, blah. How does a Hydra go prone? They don't have legs.
They don't?
No. Let me
is
show you the
a
picture. Sorry, I should show
What-
pictures more
Is
often.
it just a blob?
Its heads just lift up. It does not go prone.
It's not like
What the fuck?
It's not like
lifting
in
the
Hercules.
heads
Let me
up
double check.
would
Hold on.
be
No. I take it back. Actually, as its head's rising up, I would assume that's getting up from prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I will opportunity.
Yes. Then
How does this thing move around?
it
Slithers.
slithers. It's like a
Normally-
snake.
Was it
Okay.
slither
No, I
blob?
thought a Hydra looks like this with fucking 4 legs and shit.
Not in Pathfinder.
Normally, we are in Pathfinder. We are not in what's it called
It varies.
Hercules.
Also,
yeah.
just like how there's different types of dragons, worms, drakes,
Also,
why? There's
why-
different types of hydras.
Greek art where
Oh damn. Okay,
Hold
I
on,
guess
hold
it
on.
is a
Hold
snake.
on. This is okay. Two things. One, what is the ruling for getting up from prone? Are they off guard to the attack?
I am reactive
Yeah.
attacking, so I would assume so. Yeah.
I mean, that's
It's
okay,
not
then,
after the
just wrestling
fact,
for you
it'd be
guys to-
before the fact, so.
Okay. I agree, but I
Keep in mind this
believe
will be a
I've
fight
done it the
squad.
other way around before. Okay, then yeah.
If it was,
the
then
head,
it was probably I don't know. If you want to
was a
rule
mistake,
it
I
to
agree.
make it not a crit, then we can do that as well.
no, that's fine. I literally that was just a question, and we all gave our consensus. Okay, so the heads like rise up and like get ready to attack, and you just chop one off, and the other head just faints from the pain. Instantly cauterized once again. Its turn is over once again. And it's dead. Wink, wink.
No, it's
Fine.
no, it still has a head.
It does have persistent fire damage. Wait.
It does have persistent fire
It
damage.
just keeps getting up and then dies.
Wait, the whole
It's
wait,
just in
no,
hell.
the whole thing is fire damaged, or you have to specifically.
No,
The
cover
whole
it?
thing is fire damaged.
Okay.
She cut off a head, and the remaining body is still on fire. But yeah, clean cut straight through the head.
I'll
I'm
check
gonna aim for
online
the same
for
head
what
on this
it is.
bastard.
The rulings are very simple.
Out this one.
First, I'm gonna give Bro a little bit of an HP buffer with the 10% Sentinel next to him.
All right.
Then I will target the same head on this guy. What? How far away is he actually? I need to double check the range before I choose the option. 35. So I can't do a melee attack, but I can do a ranged blast. Fireball. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. Oh.
No, that hits. What do you mean, fuck? Frighten 2. He doesn't know
Frighten
about Frighten
2.
2.
I thought it was Frightened 1.
If Frighten 1 is so good, where's Frighten 2?
Right there, motherfucker. Anyways.
Frightened 1 is so good, why isn't there a Frightened 2?
That's another 8 damage. Oy, to that one head that I was targeting earlier. Burned that man to a crisp.
Alright, you fire at the head. Like hits the head as it like shakes angrily.
Shit, they have regeneration.
I mean, yeah. We've been discussing that. Alright, Alma, you're up.
Okay, hold on, I see. If you use a move action but don't move out of the square, the trigger instead happens at the end of the action or ability. So the reaction trigger would happen at the end of the action. This is official. I'll send this to you.
Okay,
So
then
you still get you get the
Yes.
fixed AC.
you get the normal not off guard AFC. And this also does apply to rushing in with defensive assault, in the sense that if someone defensive assaults or does like a stride attack action into a monster, the opportunity attack for it will be after the like whole
The
thing
shield
is
is
resolved.
lifted.
So after an attack, after
Like if you have an attack stride or like something that would proc an opportunity attack, it's
so I would
after
get
that
to
thing is
move,
up.
attack, and raise my shield before the
And
reaction,
then
right?
you would be attacked. Yes.
Dope. That's
If there
so
was a
dope.
reaction to movement.
I
Oh,
thought it was. I
wait,
thought it was gonna have to
isn't
be
there-
after. That sucks. But yeah.
Well, no,
I think
it
it's
is
after the
after.
shield, but before the movement.
That's
no,
what we're
no.
saying,
I
it's
thought
after.
like I would have to raise my shield after the move still. Like I thought I would have got attacked without my shield.
No, not. It, I don't
Yeah.
think. I'm in the agreement here. Well, I think I'm thinking Magic Gathering rules, where it's like, it's the resolution of like
It all has
text.
to
There's nothing that can
resolve,
happen in
yeah.
between it. Alma, what?
So would
thank
the
you for
head
such
still
a-
have been cut off if it wasn't a crit then?
Yes, the guy had 6 health, man.
Okay.
Well. That's a
head
good
didn't
question. Would have been
cut
cut off? How much damage?
I did
Give me a normal roll.
just a normal attack roll.
Yeah. Because wait, is it doubled? Like, give me like what normal damage looks like. I just want to see the general. Hey, wait, you do slashing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Okay.
Also,
And
are
this-
you? Wait, but it's dead. What are you doing?
Cut the last head off.
Okay, it's dead. You cut off the last head while it's defenseless. Goodbye, Jojo.
Okay. And then
Hello?
these two. What's the situation with these two?
5 heads each.
Oh, it's each? Okay, well. Wish I had another time leap, but I don't. Or time jump, not time leap.
Same.
What's the surface like with this? Or does it not matter?
What do you mean? It's not, there's no difficult terrain anywhere.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm not. Oh. Need my arcane cascade. I attacked. Yeah, I kind of need my cascade. Let me read our cascade one more time. Your most recent action this turn is to cast a spell or make a spell strike. I already used one attack. Yeah, hold on, guys. I'll come later. And then arcane cascade. That's it.
Okay. You're getting position as the head cutter of the group.
All right.
Maybe compete for
guess
the
what I'm
title.
doing. The exact same thing I did before. Let's go.
Running out of spell slots.
I was gonna say.
I'm actually doing pretty good on spell slots. I'm just being conservative with them.
This man's a conservative. We got him.
Carter,
This guy
you
is just
Fried
within
one?
60 feet.
I see we're targeting the Frieden 2-1.
You want
Wait,
to save
yes.
this? Do you want to save this
Hold
to
on.
cauterize stuff? Because I
Quick,
don't
you
think
just
it's gonna.
Frieden him, right?
Yeah.
He's got 2 friends.
Okay. I
Wait,
know you did it in your last
wait,
turn.
hang on.
But yeah, what were you saying?
Are there heads that are cauterized?
On this
There-
on this one.
Or sorry,
No heads
sorry,
that are
cut off but
chopped
not
at all.
cauterized.
There's
None
no
of them
chopped
are
off. There's no
at all.
cauterized head on any
There's
of
not.
these.
Yeah, there's none chopped off.
One of the heads have 8 damage applied to it, but
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh. No, then I'm just gonna fire at them.
Well, yeah, are you firing at heads individually or just at heads?
Yes.
Okay, what's the... Are any of the attacks at the one... Choose now. Choose now. Are any of the attacks
I'm shooting
the
the
one that already
frightened.
has damage on it? Well, all of them are frightened.
Oh, yeah,
the heads are
this would be
frightened.
the one that's already damaged.
Okay, okay.
Please tell me that's enough to take that off.
10 plus 8. Yeah. Yeah, one of the heads is like... It's already, like, had some damage on it, but then the bolt takes it off and cauterizes it. It's a
Okay.
4-headed Hydra now.
Good. Second head.
Second head, you fire, it goes straight through.
I'm gonna...
Wait, 17? Yeah, you cauterize another head.
I missed.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 blasts, 2 heads gone with both blasts, 2 cauterized stumps left behind, but the last blast goes over its head.
That's still 2 down.
The remaining stumps, or remaining heads, are very unhappy on. So far away. Oh. Let me come fucking kill you, please. Are you so far? Come closer.
It doesn't want to go after me?
I mean, you're not the one fucking hurting it. You're not, what are you talking about? Pine, did you hit it?
Yeah, I hit one of the heads.
What type of damage? What type of damage?
Fire.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh. I should have done slashing. I should have done slashing. Honestly, maybe piercing would have been better.
All right, the head lurches forward, and you see not a monsoon of heads, but 3 of its heads lurch towards you.
So I should.
Well, they would,
shit,
but you
it misses.
stuck under
Oh.
all of the heads.
Hey, you're not a
Bro,
vegetarian. Hands off.
Oh, snap. Actually, this one is specifically vegetarian.
Nobody's hurt, right?
You are.
I'm
I
fine.
mean, you are.
I mean, that doesn't matter.
Ouch.
I think Quick and Alma might be hit, but I don't know. Let me check.
I'm fine.
I have not been hit, surprisingly.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna smite this one. It ignored me, and that made me angry. And then we step towards it. And then
To the left, to the
I'm
left,
a
to the
third.
left.
That was savage.
The point of heroes.
Yeah, hopefully it's not lower again.
That fucking.
Yeah, baby, fighting.
Right in! Oh, baby! That's what I'm talking about.
I chop its head off. It's.
Are you chopping head off? Or are you attempting to?
I'm going after a new one.
Okay, you're going after fresh head.
Yeah.
Alright, you swing
Also-
your weapon. What's up?
It didn't add smite, so add 3 to that.
Oh, add 3. Okay, wait, that is relevant. Okay, you like chop at one of the heads, and it just like barely doesn't cut one of the heads off as it like glares at you as it's like still hanging on. But then your divine smite like cuts straight through.
Thought it could fucking ignore me. I don't think so. All right, that's my turn. Let's do it.
17? Okay, 17 the threshold then?
Wait.
Let me apply this smite.
Alright, bro, that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Expertly moving yourself around these guys. Founder, you're up.
Ready. So, I am far from the battle, so I shall move closer to about here with 1 action. Does that bring me close enough to do shit? I think it does. Just close enough. Also, what is the range on Cyburst? 30 feet, damn. Alright, what's the range on this? 30 feet, damn. Goddamn. Okay, cool. I will cast targeting this nearest one over here. Good old reliable. Days.
Daze.
So yeah.
Right, he makes the one that's frightened, right?
Yep.
Right. He succeeds, but not critically, so the damage.
Cool.
Damn, what the fuck? Big number. Alright, the creature like jerks in pain. Or the remaining heads
jerks?
do. You know what, just for that, give me your point back.
No, he's talking about like the dance, like jerking.
Is that what you meant?
No, I meant like jerk chicken. Like the food.
I hate jerk chicken. Give me your point. okay, is that your turn, Felder?
Yep, that's my turn.
You're gonna get
Alright.
people mad by saying you don't eat like jerk chicken.
John, the dichotomy of John, wants to really consider his turns, but when he's like, alright, I already considered it. Fastest turn in the group. Okay,
Actually,
John,
no,
you're
I
up.
didn't consider it. I just there's only a set number of things I can do, so
Makes sense.
I put a lot of skills into like out of combat shit, so that's where I like. So in combat, I don't have quite as many like plethora of shit to do.
Oh no.
All right, now we flanking. Flank chicken. The Hydras are here, and they're not queer, but they could be. Next year. That flanking was not necessary. All right, all the heads come bearing down onto you. Good thing you have a tree. It did crit. All right, so how much of this damage is the tree taking? 30?
Yep, so there's 18 damage left.
I am Groot.
I am dead. So the tree.
No, you're not. Don't say it like that. You actually made me think.
Is your reaction just for allies, not for yourself?
Yeah, it's just for allies. This is how we found
had
out
discussion.
that.
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
but
I
something
mean, you're practically doing it. You're doing such a great job taking on damage.
I do still have a reaction though.
Oh, to what?
I shall show you.
Oh my god, it finally comes up. This man is healing on hits!
3d8.
This is the first time you've gotten me to half health.
Heal, you son of a bitch.
God damn it. I don't suppose I could have one more hero point since, like, I did kill the.
That was so low.
No, yeah.
God.
Can I have a hero point for fucking demolishing the boss earlier? I can demolish this one? No. I gave out all the hero points.
So, remember when you said we could give hero points to people who were within touching distance before? Like,
I do not remember saying that. Beat this shit out of this thing.
I'm attacking the body, not the heads, because
Got it.
I don't do
Because
shit
you don't
about
see
that.
a point in severing if you're not cauterizing.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm right behind you. I can cauterize.
Yeah.
There's not a Hydra in between initiative.
All right. Well, let me wait. You would change your mind knowing that?
He is right after me. Yeah, I'll change it. I'll chop that off.
Okay. Then yeah, he's down another head, but this one is like
You
spurting
feel-
blood.
You feel Pine's calming presence behind you, knowing he will hit his shot.
He will hit.
Or he just speaks up and says, "Hey, I'll burn it, hit him."
No, it's just
Like,
the
it's
Buddha
just
Vista
him.
behind him. No, it's the Buddha Vista behind him, just like with his
There's
hand
no
up.
Buddha
just like-
Vista, bro. You're a little fucking green man.
That's my turn.
Alright, so one head is
Fine.
cut off on here, one is cauterized already. And then there's 3 heads left.
There are 2 heads on this one and 5 heads on the other one.
Okay, so 2 heads left on this one.
yeah, but one needs to be cauterized. So technically 3.
Do I need to make the attack roll to cauterize it, or like it's still cauterizing the stump takes an attack roll?
Are you asking if you need to like aim and hit the stump?
Like, is it flailing around wildly, or is it like just like kind
It's
of
flailing.
tame
It's
there?
flailing. It is.
Yeah, okay. Then I guess plus 11 map. Do I think that's enough to hit 24? You know what? Queek trusted me to cauterize this wound.
Fucking better.
I will cauterize that damn wound. Actually, no, I should probably just do a straight up attack roll. I'll
A
do-
fire damage attack roll?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll let you know. I'll let you know that if you can, an AOE fire damage that covers its whole body, specifically would cauterize it. But if you try to do like flaming flame, well, I mean, I guess you could aim that.
15, 20.
Just run over its necks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have
Yeah,
enough base to cover all that. So even if I started like right,
But
so
but
if I
yes,
said five,
AOE fire.
I can
does
only
count.
cover 6 of the squares instead of the entire thing.
Well, 3 of its
So
heads are
AoE fire-
already cauterized, right?
2 of its heads are cauterized, 1 of its heads are cut off and bleeding, and 2 of its heads are normal.
Aren't 2 of its heads cut off? Because Queek cut off 1 and Bro also cut off
Yes,
1.
2 are cut and cauterized. Queek just cut 1. To clarify, sorry, the 2 of them didn't get cut. 1 of them got vaporized. The 2 of them got vaporized by Tavian.
Yeah, 2 got vaporized by Tavian,
just cut 1 off.
1 got cut off by Bro, and 1 got cut off by Queek. That's what I'm saying.
Bro has not cut off anything.
Yeah, no.
You just said he cut off with the smite. Remember?
No, it's like lingering. It's ready to be done.
No. You're right. Tavian. Let me double check. Tavian vaporized 1 head then. Let me double check.
No, I did 2.
Tavian did 2.
1,
Bro
2.
did 1, and Queek just did 1. That's what I'm saying.
No,
I see what you're saying.
I didn't do 1. I got 1 within an inch of its life. Like
No,
it's-
you got
No,
it.
you
I
got
said
it.
it was an inch, but then you added the smite damage, and I said, oh, you got it.
Yes, that's what I
So
remember.
it should be. So it has 2 uncauterized heads then.
Yeah, 2 uncauterized heads, and 1.
So 1 head,
regular.
1 head, 2 cauterized heads, 2 uncauterized heads.
Okay.
Okay. You got the math.
Then I think it's worth it. Then if you can target the 3 heads, you'll cauterize 2, and you have a chance of getting the 3rd one out as well. If it fails, I think.
I suppose it is a big enough body you can like ping pong it around.
Yeah, it's not just large.
We double
it's
check.
huge, right?
I mean, it takes like 9 squares. So, like I would assume.
I don't. Let me double check the ruling here. Okay, so I don't. Okay, wait. I don't think Flaming Flame will work for these purposes. And I'm saying that from a ruling perspective and not from a nitpick perspective. From the nitpick perspective, I also could argue that it doesn't work, but I'll let you know in advance before you waste a spell slot, assuming it'll work. Because I just said it would work.
I mean, it doesn't waste a spell slot, it just wastes my actions.
Right.
I will just Elemental Blast. The first
Yeah, but I
stomp-
don't think Flaming Flame is an accurate attack.
I mean, I have
Okay.
30 feet of movement to move as I wish.
Yes,
Like, I'll
in
put
a
it at-
general area, and it's an area effect damage attack. And by prerequisite of being area effect attack, and not you attempting to hit it, it is a area of effect attack. If we want to flavor it, that's fine. But when you start to like try to add extra effects to things, then I have to put my foot down.
Then I'll preface this by saying if it's an area of effect, then this would be effective against swarms, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I say it wasn't previously?
No, I'm
I mean, it had no
clarifying
additional
everyone.
effect for swarms previously, so
Yeah.
like
Sure.
I don't think it triggers weakness or anything.
I think I quite literally did trigger the weakness. I just don't tell you guys when I trigger weaknesses.
Never mind then. Yeah, but either way, I'm just gonna be Elemental Blast. Just trying to cauterize these.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
I feel like you guys have like a bad perception of me right now, so I'm letting you know these have
We're
immunity
not, there's no
to area
bad
damage.
perception. We're trying
They have
to.
immunity to area damage. If I've got to like explain myself, they have immunity to area damage. So flat out, it doesn't work.
90 misses.
Okay, first one misses. I'll do second map. Trying to cauterize a stump. What?
Damn.
Third map on trying to cauterize a stump?
Well, you'll nat 20, so I'll be called. Another 2.
It was close. 2, and just added 0. All right, 3 blast pine.
You
as
see
attempt to
Pine on the
cauterize
floor
stump.
just crying.
We trusted you.
I'm sorry, Queek.
You let me down.
One regular S head, 2 uncauterized. Unfortunately, I can't get all of them, so Tavian might have to put in some work. But I can still hit it twice, so I'll Dimensional Assault. Is it the features here? No. Let's forget what this thing is. Oh, why is it over here? Hey!
Okay, you're chopping off the remaining head, you said?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or
You cut right through
yeah,
the... You cut through the last remaining stump. It falls to the ground. The creature is headless, so it is dead.
Okay. And then we
Is that all
gotta.
of the heads cauterized though?
No, 2 are bleeding.
Yeah, then we need to cauterize.
Oh wait, no, it's not dead. It's not dead. I misread this. But, I mean, it's still like moving around despite the fact that its stumps are gone.
Is it prone or no?
No, it's not prone.
Okay.
That's why it's important.
Then I need to make the second attack on one of the heads to cauterize something.
Oh, that was a 19 that I saw slide over onto 3.
Yeah, I saw the same. Carter, you still have Blazing Bolt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think you need to get 2 then. I'll still hero point it.
Go for it.
Hey!
I mean, that's pretty good.
Okay, well.
Might bit of overkill.
The
All right,
slash-
you cauterize one of the stumps and
Okay.
causes the creature to like slump down.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Tatum.
Alright. Yeah, we all know what's about to happen. Wait,
I don't even think I did,
so all this one's heads are gone, yeah? Gone and burned?
One that has one remaining stump that's still bleeding.
Alright. That'll be dealt with. Yeet. Pop.
Okay, you burn the remaining stump. It is dead.
Good.
That one dodges it.
No, it doesn't.
All right, down one head. Completely cauterized. That 4.
Last attack.
And the last one goes
yeah, I got a
over
hero
its
point.
heads.
It's okay.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
A
Making
bounce
the
back
most
to
out of it.
6 off the 6. 2 heads cauterized. All right, it's a 3-headed Hydra.
Pop.
Really, the Hydras once again were like, oh, fresh meat. Sure hope no one has a +1 striking flaming.
They killed a really
glowing
cool sword lady twin.
And
We're angry
a
at them.
motherfucker with multi-attack targeted fire attack.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
bro, you're on.
Maybe if they wouldn't have tried to eat me for so damn long.
I like how you complain when they don't attack you, and you complain when they attack you. Fuck you.
Okay, not just multi-targeted fire attacks, second level multi-attack targeted
Every
fire
time
attack.
one of the Hydras understood that somebody was burning their heads off, they never lived to see their next turn. Like, bro just was like distracting them until the fire damage dealers were in position.
This might be a
Well,
little
the nice bit for me is like they all just got within my range. Because when I moused over this dude, it's like 60 feet. Really down.
I'm sorry.
78 though? It's not. It wasn't great.
All right,
It was just a
that was
lot.
not great.
Bro, you are determined to be healthier than this Hydra.
Is that the average? What is 7 times 8? I'm bad at math.
50, 48? Oh, 54. That's 6 times.
50. So this is like 5 less than average.
Oh, no,
7 times 8 is
56.
56. So
my bad,
average is
56. So it'd be
that's 50.
20.
8.
8.
Yeah.
That's half, not average.
All right, is it what you're doing from raining action?
Is half average?
It's around average. And so I'm gonna do that, and then this time I swear I'm gonna fucking hit it with a goddamn fucking fire.
Do you have enough actions for that?
Oh no, I don't. It's 2 actions. Damn it. We'll find that.
Oops.
Oops. I
Is that
hit
your turn?
myself.
Bro, you already healed yourself. What's your remaining action?
This one.
Oh my
Brother.
Stop! Alright, Founder, you're up.
What's your
Round
health
full
at?
health.
Cool.
Oh,
Falnor
one.
needs to get a lot closer. He also is fucking stupefied. So he is going to spend 1 action to stride. He is now. I'd like to get closer, but I'd also like to fucking use an action. So, yeah, from here he will daze the. What? Oh, yeah. Let me disable focus. There we are. He will cast daze. Not amped, because he's out of amps. So yeah, it needs to make a wisdom save or will save.
Yes. Well, natural 20.
Oh,
Trust
shit,
me,
I also need to make
definitely
a-
natural 20.
Oh, that's so close. I barely managed to pass the daze check.
The days check. Alright, it failed.
Alright. Cool. So it takes 10 mental damage.
Okay.
It's
got it.
also
Ouchie
sorry, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Just heal.
Go ahead.
No, yeah, it doesn't do anything additional, unfortunately.
What, did you have more actions?
No.
Gotcha. Alright. It slowly.
Probably should have held the action.
Bro is at 101 health.
Yeah, he almost healed himself full. It's insane.
Holy shit.
He just spent his whole turn being like,
This is what I
Yeah.
meant that my effective health was
I'm
more than
thinking I'm
250.
in a sense, yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay, is that how
we can just
far
end combat. We can just end combat, right? We can just end
Hey,
combat.
No. I'm not.
Hey, Keon, what's this thing looking like right now?
It's perfectly healthy. Nobody's
Wait,
hitting it.
wait,
I've lost
I've cut off two.
guys,
I've cut off 2 of its heads.
Guys, it's got 3 heads, and it wants to keep them.
It killed
it's
the
gonna lay
Eldori
off
sisters.
humans
It
forever.
must not live.
It will always be a 3-headed Hydra. No,
Yeah.
it wasn't him.
Except for
It
one
wasn't
small
him,
problem,
it's
yeah.
innocent.
That's 35 times.
Well, Keon, I have this funny little button in my spell list that has a 500-foot range.
That's my turn.
Quick. Marmash, you wouldn't want this. Marmash, you wouldn't want this.
Oh, Lamashi would absolutely want it.
Speaking of things Lamashi would absolutely want, I'm gonna stride 25 feet. Because Pythagoras doesn't exist.
Pythagoras
then-
is a myth. Everyone knows this.
Funny you should say 100-foot range. I'm going to 2-action blast.
Just at its like body, right?
At its head.
Okay. So I don't know which head you refer.
At one of its probably the most homophobic one. I'll aim at that head. Then, bada bing, bada boom. That's enough.
All right, but can you roll enough damage to cauterize it immediately?
For sure. For sure. For sure.
Sure, for sure. He actually
19.
All right, it's 2 heads. All right,
Triple that
Alma.
motherfucker.
30. Oh, fuck it. This is far as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Let him
It's
go.
running like a little bitch.
What? Why? It wasn't gonna let us go.
The cave
Hey,
only
that was
goes
a
so
two-head.
far.
It was definitely gonna let you go.
And now, all the other Hydras around the world will learn the lesson not to deal with us.
That's my turn.
All right, but let it go though.
Damn.
No!
Hey, how's the body looking?
Shut the fuck up. Let him go. He's
How's the
body's
body
doing good.
looking?
Leave him alone. The bad.
Oh, silly me. I don't have to worry about that.
Well, if you let it go,
No.
Throws 3 hydras
you know,
at
you
us.
might,
Gets
he
mad
might
when we
come back
chase
as
the
a good
last
guy. He
one.
might join your party. He might-
Killing him.
Guys, you can make a kingdom. You can Kingdom Maker.
Kill him, yes!
Acid.
How would the Hydra contribute to our kingdom?
You know, you can ask him. You can ask him by letting him go.
He has 1 head
No.
left.
And-
It is a him
And we
now.
speak it. Does it speak our language? Like, would it fucking understand us?
You gotta try. You haven't tried.
That's my turn.
Okay, well, I'm just touching something real quick.
On a hit, you deal 3d8.
Okay, that does
Acid
cauterize.
damage.
It is down ahead again.
Wait, that what?
It only has one
Acid
head.
cauterize.
I guess acid works,
acid-
yeah.
Usually acid.
I was
is-
checking if that was a troll thing, but no, in general, acid and fire are troll's weakness because they shut down regeneration.
Cool.
And they're also weak to it. Fires aren't weak to it, but it shuts down regeneration.
Can you get close enough to hit it with the fire spell?
I think I can. Can I get right there? That's this one right there. Is that 60 right there, or is it this spot right there?
You can measure it.
I need to zoom in. I'm blind as fuck. Is this 60 away?
It says 30.
This is right here is 60.
Well, that's
if
a
you can get
60.
to there.
Damn, I'm 5 off.
Oh, here. Can you get to here?
Oh fuck yeah! I can get to there.
On this dead deer.
Nope, it's there. Alright. I started here. Yeah. Kerploop? This time,
Bloop.
Please hit it this fucking time. God damn it! I want to hit one spell in this game.
You'll never hit shit.
Okay, on 12 o'clock hero point?
I gave the 12 o'clock hero point already.
No, you give the
Please,
11
I
o'clock hero point.
I need its skin.
The one,
This
okay,
time
you can have the 1 a.m. hero point. You can have the 1 a.m. hero point. We are at 12:20. We're officially allowed to do that.
Oh, never mind.
No,
it was on the See, this is why we give all the hero points to bro.
If you bring it down, this little fucker
Now I'm out
can't
of
run.
fire. I can't hit it with anything.
Alright, who's up? It's Falnor?
I'm reloading because the token wasn't there. Like, you did something to the token and it disappeared and it never came back.
It never will come back. It's gone. You know what? It got away.
No, it didn't.
Guys,
It
we can
fucking-
all go to bed.
I have a fireball if this thing
Not
keeps
before
running.
it goes to bed.
It got Thanos.
What did
Forever.
it do wrong?
It killed the Aldori sisters.
Yeah.
They were-
You
wait, they
didn't
were-
see it do that.
Also, they were shot.
Exactly. So it wasn't them.
Oh, that's right. Still,
They were around when it happened, and that's inexcusable.
yeah, to be fair, these guys haven't
Hey,
shot.
you don't know that.
anything.
Maybe they just came home from work and they're like, "What
Oh,
the hell is happening?"
There it is. It didn't disappear. It fucking ran off. I wasn't zoomed out far enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, so what's the
How far is
name
that?
of what we're doing right now? We're hunting,
25.
right?
Yes.
Why would we
50.
stop hunting?
75. I'm gonna have to burn literally all of my fucking movement just to get close enough to it. So yeah, I just spend 3 actions fucking moving.
Listen, conservation is not something we're concerned with. This is extermination.
It grows a head back.
Stand
I don't think
and
it did.
fight.
It does.
God.
It has a regular head and a uncauterized head, so it will attempt to grow it back.
Wait, who cut off the uncauterized head?
It was someone. Someone did, didn't they?
I cauterized it.
Yeah.
I cauterized mine.
Yeah, we both cauterized it.
No, my guys, you shot off heads. It still had stumps.
Oh, it still had a
Unless I
stump from
misremember.
someone else?
I
Mr.
cauterized
Mr. Harmony,
two.
not
I
cut off
cauterized two with blazing bolt. Then
But yes, but you didn't aim at a. You got fresh heads. You didn't get the one that was already bleeding.
okay.
Let me
Yeah.
double check. Wait.
Then I got a third with acid bolt, and then Pine did fire damage, and killed one.
Bro, I feel like I'm keeping track, and then you guys give me a different track, and I've got to just assume you're correct, and I'm not.
Isn't that
gonna
what
do
happened?
that.
I thought that 3 were cut off and only 2 were cauterized.
Well, I've only been
think that
using
is
fire
also
acid. I thought
what
Pine
happened.
was also using that fire.
He was. That's all
forgot,
he can.
I
use.
forgot what
Actually
cut off
changed
for
the
one head.
damage
I think it
roll
might
while
have been.
they're infusing.
I think it might have been Queek, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's just scroll up. So we
No,
see.
let's put everything on pause. Yeah. Let's just figure this out.
So Tavian did 22. Did that cauterize? I think you said that.
Acid arrow cauterized.
Yeah.
Because you said acid
19
arrow
from Sherif. Did that cauterize?
What head did I assume was cut off but wasn't cauterized? My question is that. Whatever, this is a waste of everyone's time. I don't care.
Acid
Yeah,
fire.
if we just kill the
I
Hydra,
know.
like it's kind of fucked anyway.
Oh, it was bro.
Right,
Bro.
Yeah, it was me.
Because
So
he
no,
didn't.
does
he
it
didn't-
have an uncauterized head?
Tavian cauterized it. Tavian's last bolt was actually towards the new Hydra.
His last 2 were at the new Hydra. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay. At no point did I hear anyone say they were aiming at a stump. Everyone's been getting new heads.
Yeah.
So it does have an uncauterized head.
Yes. I think it. If we're doing
Okay.
the math, I think it might only have an uncauterized head.
I hate the fact that I have to convince you guys of everything. But to be fair, I've been wrong before.
This- Yeah. You say it like we're insulting you, but we're just trying to clarify. We're not doing anything
Yeah.
incorrect.
it's
or,
also almost
insulting.
12:30 at night.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
We
That's why
can. Yeah.
this fucking pedantics is crazy. You could just let me say it and then be done with it. Okay. It grows 2 more heads. Out of 1 stump. And it is going to go around the corner.
The most elegant solution.
Is it seriously trying to hide from us?
Absolutely not. That'd be ridiculous.
Damn, it's such a shame. I'm gonna have to kill it with a fireball.
All right, Queek, you're up.
Who's gonna teach me how to use the dueling swords now? Damn it! I guess it'll
It's
be.
gonna teach me how to Dougie.
Well, Cam can find a way to just say, "Oh yeah, you just know how to use them." Kind of like with me. I don't know. I was kind of shocked.
Or you could
Yeah,
just
yeah,
have
they
Alma
will be-
teach you.
Yeah, Alma can teach me. We can use downtime to do it. If you don't mind.
For sure, for sure.
Did it climb up? Wait, what?
Where did it? Fucking.
You might want to seek before you start moving.
Is that an action?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
just you stay in place, do a seek action, which is perception check.
You turn the corner quick. You see no sign of the creature. Where are you
Well,
seeking?
The Hydra's gone. Guess we'll have
Well,
to
actually, this is
leave
lower
it
than your passive
be.
perception.
My area, I guess.
What's up?
How the fuck did it escape?
Oh, this. So first of all, this is lower than your passive perception, which I believe, if I understand
19.
stealth correctly, you would
Yeah,
automatically
his passive's
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
I also have motion sense, so I know like if
You
it's
do have motion
within
sense.
30 feet of me. I'll know
It's
where.
imprecise motion sense, and you know when it's moving. If I'm understanding that correctly. Maybe double check.
It's
No,
a
I'm genuinely
30
double checking.
yeah.
Well, I guess we'll just have to let it go.
All right, quick. You know it's around here somewhere. You just can't see where it is. You can hear noises and vibrations from here.
Okay. Let me see.
That's all your actions.
Yep.
Move twice.
Yeah, I
So-
can't move, so.
Well, no, you can take back that seek action because you would have known it was there, or around there.
Okay.
So what's the point of seek? You know you can't see it.
And you know it's over here.
Can I move through this? I still don't see it.
I'll say for intensive purposes for you, it's hidden because it's imprecise. So let me adjust that for you. There you go.
Okay. Found it.
It's like standing up, pressed against the
Should
wall.
I move here because I'm gonna be merged.
The
with
thing is like
the-
the thing is practically like attached and like just hiding behind every nook and cranny right now.
All right. Well, that would be my turn. I've moved like 3 times, so.
All right.
Okay. First things first, burning jet.
Sure.
Movement.
Boom.
Oh, that's the fucking measuring tape. Movement. Then I will take seek action. Just to. That's concealed. This guy.
If to you it's you haven't you do
Yeah,
not worry.
that's why I want. That's what I mean. Like the player, I see it. I'm like, huh.
Quick's
I'm
point
not
of
gonna
view,
shoot.
he knows it's in the area, but he doesn't know where the hell it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna seek to find exactly where the hell it is. Aiming down that hallway towards probably towards the ceiling. But just perception check, right?
Yeah.
Unless I'm under the seek. Yeah.
Yes, perception.
Damn.
That's not enough. Nope.
Can I have a kiss on the cheek?
You can end your turn. Amma, you're up.
Where is it? I don't think my perception check is higher.
No one's passive perception is high enough. I'll let you know right now.
Oh.
Apparently, hydras are fucking stealthy. I learned today.
Even 25? Oh wait, no.
Does anyone have 25 passive? You have 23
Never mind.
passive perception.
Yeah, 23. I was looking at initiative.
Then
I'm gonna say for perspective.
No, that's what's
well,
your
no, you
passive
don't know where it
perception.
is, so
fuck, it's not great.
yeah, yours is 19. Bro's is 23. Second place is Pine with 22. Oh wait, is that your turn?
No.
Wait, no,
I'm
no,
just
it's-
making sure I have something else to do instead of just seeking. But if I don't, then I'll just do that. Yeah. I'll just seek. And fail, just like everybody else.
Oh my god, everyone saw that, right? Everyone saw it like roll off the 20.
No, okay, he rolled hidden again.
Yeah, he rolled.
Oh, I saw it roll off a 20.
Into a 2, yeah.
Okay. You do not see it.
Damn, what the fuck? Well... Oh. Seek doesn't have map, right? I guess I could try again, but I can't call it out is the issue.
That's true.
Well, if it moves, like, come on, like it's either gonna stay here, or it's gonna move. I guess for now I'll tell Nahas to refresh my dimensional assault with this. So that's my turn, I guess.
Alright, David, you're up.
Alright. Try to move. Did not work. Am I close enough to even seek? I'm 75 feet away.
I don't know if it's a close enough thing, but like I think you just get a penalty to it, right? Is that not?
You can attempt. Yeah, you can attempt. Go for it. You choose an area to scan, is all it says, which is around 30 feet.
Cool.
Yeah, you can't see it.
No, that's all I got.
Bro?
Alright. I haven't used these yet, but I'm excited to.
Yeah, that's...
How do I grant myself this effect? Just have to put it. Bam. No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just know I can move 35 now. Alright, that's my turn.
Right. Okay. Falnor?
Yep. Falnor will...
It's like Hunt Showdown, finding the last guy on a team. Like, where the
Fucking
fuck
hell.
is he?
Falnor will move over here, hearing the commotion coming from there.
Succeed the seek, bro, and then call it out. That's all you gotta do.
Stupefied's over at least, so that's good. I moved last turn. I did not cast any spells last turn. Fuck. Cool. So I'll just fucking hit it with old reliable.
You don't know where it is.
Actually, I'll just. What?
You have an AoE attack? You don't know where it is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was just showing Queek's perspective.
I mean, I do have an AoE attack. But it's not far enough. The fucking hell. Hold on. Do I need to know where the target is for this exactly? Okay, is it hidden or is it undetected?
It is undetected to you.
Cool.
It's hidden for Queek. If you want, I can just delete it from the screen so we get everybody else's perspective.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. In that case, I will use the seek action. There it is.
Okay, you do not find it.
Can you hero point it?
Then last action, I will cast
Fuck.
fucking guidance on. See, he's not too far, is he? That's too far. I'll cast it on Alma. Did I cast it on Alma already? This combat?
No.
Cool. I'll cast it on Alma.
Okay. All right. For Tweak, you imprecisely can sense it, but it's going to slither over here, and I'm going to say as it like rushes through. Let me see how much more this is, just so I'm not like making shit up. Okay, yeah. It is. It's going to slam its tail onto the cave ceiling, and a rumble begins to sound on the unsteady ceiling. If the turn wraps around back to the Hydra, it will have gotten away, or at least there will be a cave in behind it. It rolled a 21 on this stealth though, so I believe that means Bro and Pine and Foundler can see it, like hugging the walls.
And do I get an opportunity attack off on it or no?
Yes, you do, but it is hidden to you, so go for it.
So you need to pass the flat check as well.
So that hits, so go ahead and roll just a flat d20 here. What's in chat? I rolled the DC 11 checks at the bottom.
Ah.
That fails. You just barely miss. Alright, we...
Alright, use up... Oh my god, it's always just I always have to dash. Fucking bullshit. Die, you fuck.
Don't you have 40 feet of movement?
He has 30.
No, I have
40! You're thinking
30.
Alma.
I have 30.
Oh.
Alright. You dash forward, Queek. Desperate on all this thing, get away with the cave collapsing, but you miss. Pine?
God damn it, bro. Alright.
He's still hidden?
Yeah.
Not to Pine.
How
Queek
far?
has imprecise senses, so he can tell no matter what. Despite him having had a high perception. Or he does have high perception,
Okay.
but he rolled 21 in stealth. It's right up. I mean, how far is it? Look at it.
No, I did. I was just double checking what my check should be. But anyways, head.
That hits. Head cauterized. Oh, wait. Oh, that wasn't the damage. Yep, head cauterized.
Let's go.
So there's how many left?
0. Wait, no, there might be 1.
2, because
two.
it grew 2 hits from one.
Alan.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can't even.
Wait, if I caught it right. Wait.
What if I do this?
You know what? There's 2 heads. That's all that matters.
Hold on, I need to read a spell real quick. It's not necessarily invisible, right?
It's
undetected, right?
to
It's
you, it's hidden.
undetected?
Not to you. To you. Well, no, yeah, to you. Yes. Wait, shoot. Brain. To you, it's
It is
undetected.
hidden
Correct.
to you because you have
No,
less
no,
than
no.
21.
It's hidden to Queek. Incorrect. It's hidden to Queek because he has imprecise senses, and it's undetected to Alma because her passive perception is high enough.
Yeah. I have something for this, but this takes 2 actions, and I have nothing to, like, follow up with it. Well, I do? Kinda? If I use the screw tight for the see the unseen effect, and then, point it out, will that affect my allies?
This specifically says invisible creatures, but You see incorporeal ghosts, blurry shapes.
Like it's a spell, yeah.
That would work if it was invisible, but it's not invisible.
Yeah. I saw the feet and the feet
Or an
said
illusion.
it's a little different. Okay. Then
Wait, wait, what the feet say? Sorry.
no, the feet is different. The spell and the feet just do slightly different things.
Got it.
Oh, ignore that. Misclick.
Something like that, yeah. A suggestion would be nice from Falnor if you can do it.
He does have high enough passive perception. Alright, but what do you have anything you can do?
Do I at least know it's in this direction?
I mean, Queek's chasing it, so and he's swinging at it, so definitely. I imagine you've been calling it out that it's like it's around here. He's just not able to point out.
There is
exactly
a
where it
point
is.
action or something that can reveal
Correct,
it to us.
but it's obvious to you that Queek is swinging at something.
Yeah.
30. Well, I can't make it, unfortunately.
I thought you had 40 movement speed.
Well, I can make it, actually. I'll go here. I'll go here.
This counts, yeah.
And then... Is this in range? I guess, right? I just need to succeed the check.
Do you? Oh yeah, you're in range of it.
This cat size gonna hurt though, but... Alright, DC 11. Right. Can you post that?
Wait, you see it though.
What's up?
You
Yeah, you have... Wait, no, she doesn't have high enough passive perception. She does not see it.
I have a 20. Oh,
Okay.
I have a 19, right?
Oh, do you want to post the hidden again?
Yeah.
There you go.
If I had 45 movement, could I have made it? I'm just double checking. 30 and then 15.
That hits. Roll for damage. Despite not even seeing where it is, you see like a flicker of light in a... Oh, and just enough to cauterize as well. You see a flicker of light, and you just go for it on instinct.
Okay.
Head just flops on the ground. Tavian?
Alright. Guess what? I have to move up and then seek.
It does seem like it gets away here.
The only other option is to see them standing around something and throw a fireball at it, but that would be a waste of a third level. Ah, shit.
I also wouldn't get the head.
I just realized I don't have any other fire.
Oh.
Oops. I have one fireball.
Which I don't think this is worth.
No. Especially because we still have, presumably, at least one other monster. Alright. I got nothing. I'll move up a little bit more.
Alright.
I was gonna say you could... Hold on, I was gonna say you could seek and call out, which would give a better chance for these
I'd already
guys.
used 2 actions to move.
Oh, to move? Okay, never mind then.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not even around the corner.
I can get
Does
to
Bro
it.
want to attempt to seek and call out?
Well, I have acid damage, so I could.
Oh, then if you have acid damage, then you could possibly do it, yeah.
I could possibly do it, but I also could just grapple it and keep it where it is so that it can't escape.
That won't stop the cave then.
Okay, so we
But-
both die.
You hold it in place for the cave crash. I will say. You are full health. It's not a terrible idea. I said it like as like a, that won't stop like the end of the fight, but at the same time, the one who's getting out worse is the Hydra for sure.
I don't know. I feel like falling rocks. I don't know how much damage that's gonna do, to be honest.
Go for it. Either go for the acid or go for the. You have high enough passive perception. You can just see it.
Okay, Yeah, I'm just gonna move within 30 feet. And I will hit. It will happen.
Because he told me to.
Because he told me to.
Oh yeah, baby!
I've got good news for you. It has. Roll for the damage, and then I'll talk about whether it really is good news or not.
I don't know how to add persistent damage.
It adds automatically.
Oh, that's only on
Yeah,
a
so-
effects.
Damn.
So the good news? Are you fucking kidding me? So the good news I was gonna tell you is each Hydra head has 15 health.
Oh,
And
shit.
that means you need to break the threshold of 15 to kill the Hydra because each head has 15 health. There is one exception, which is
Don't tell
if
me.
when it has. This is the second time this session it has less than a head's health. That yeah, it's dead just enough once again for the second time, third time I think. This session, most petty fucking like kill I've ever seen. By the way, as the Hydra once again just barely tried its best.
Eddie, we brought it
Photo.
to
Yeah.
justice.
Hang on, Cat. There's something that you're not realizing. This way, none of those other motherfuckers can claim a Hydra.
The rubble slams
Speaking of
down.
claiming, no,
crushing.
wait. I was gonna try to get it out of the
It's
rubble.
it's in a rock slide. What are you doing?
Wait,
wanna
why
try
do you
to
want
get it
that
out.
thing? There's
Yeah,
other Hydra heads over here.
We have so
but-
many other Hydra heads.
I mean,
Okay, give me
Yeah.
athletics check. Let me get
Yes.
athletics check.
let me just do a quick athletics. Let me just do a
Yeah,
quick
yeah.
athletics.
If you're this
I'm out of the
desperate for
way.
this someone's corpse,
Quick
Of the
athletics
rock
check.
slide. Nowhere
did you
near.
want a
All
head
right.
or did you want the whole body?
I'm pulling it away from the rock slide so we can take more of the heads.
Well, you chop the heads off.
And Queek's hungry, so fucking give me the body.
Okay, Queek, you pull it, you don't get it out of the rock slide, but
Damn
you jerk it like just out so that it is let me just back you up a little bit. You just with all your strength, you pull it out so it's not immediately in the end of the rock slide. So now it's like mangled stumps are sticking out while its main body is stuck under the rocks. Wait, do you guys not see this thing? Oh, there we go. So yeah, it's stuck under the rock slide, but you pulled it out to have a cauterized meal. Enjoy.
Crispy.
Yeah. When you said just barely, I thought you were gonna say he had a weakness to splash damage. That was the thing that put it over the edge. It's
Actually,
No, that's not what I'm
apparently
saying.
they do. I think they do take splash damage, and it does cauterize.
So
or either way, it's like
I literally said it, but the exact ruling is they do not take area effect damage unless it hits the whole body, in which case it cauterizes.
Hmm.
Head specifically don't take area effect damage. But yeah,
Is splash
that'll-
damage area of effect damage?
Yes.
it is, so it needs to cover the
Yes.
entire space because
It
it's some
needs to cover the
splash damage
entire
that
body. To
specifies where
clarify,
it's splashed.
Hydra not immune to area effect damage. The individual heads that could be targeted each have 15 health, weakness 5 to slashing actually, so you only need to do 10 if you're doing a slashing attack. And those are immune to area damage.
So the one splash damage on all adjacent spots, it would count, right? Like
It would count to
because it
if
would
it hit
be
the whole.
every single one of these spots next to it. Like if it's in the center, it would also be like all around. Oh god, I broke that.
That seems like a stretch. I don't know. I mean, it's not relevant now. You
Yeah.
did just enough to fucking kill it. But yeah.
I'm not with Jason. I thought the Jason would be like up and down, like sideways. Right? Am I just dumb? I thought it was just a cross for splash damage.
I don't
All right,
know.
we can discuss semantics later. But it's fucking almost 1 o'clock, bro.
All right.
Fucking tap.
I guess you guys can loot later.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do later. All right. It was fun murdering a Hydra in cold blood.
Good session.
Yep.
Gonna award the XP before I.
I can't wait to find out who that mysterious spellcaster is. I hope there's no menacing and intimidating spellcaster nearby.
No, there's not. It's all fine. It'll be
Tavian
all
in the background.
It was Tavian.
I have
wait.
done nothing.
Yeah.
Nat 20's deception. Okay.
If this guy killed my wife too, I'm gonna be pretty angry.
It did just occur to me, like, of anyone, Tavian, like, if anyone in the party, Tavian would have the most reason to do it. But he doesn't have any actual reason.
Come on, guys. Just because I wanted to do it doesn't mean I could.
Well, no, I mean because he's Sir Tobin and
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
Eldori. Like, that is literally it. That is the only possible motive. But he's not near stupid enough to act on that.
And also, you have an alibi of being with us the entire time.
Yes.
All right. Peace.
Good night.
On murder. Deuces.
Good.
Deuces.
We made over 100.